Shout out to the gods and goddesses. Y'all know what it is. God damn it. It is on Sunday Scratch. Let's go.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Put a one in the chat if you can hear me well. And until you can, let's get busy, my man.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, if forget to be aborigine. 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 Man, if forget to be aborigine.
Since I can say no more, don't give a fuck, say no more.
Man, if forget to be aborigine. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? Man, if forget to be aborigine. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Shout out to everybody. Here for the Sunday Scratch. I see Big Dog in the hit down. Turn this shit up a little bit. Yeah. Hey. Let's go.
I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with bitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is we concentrate on riches. Only get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with bitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is the concentration. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with bitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Pay $100,000 working out of Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city, keeping it the trillest. On the hater world record, don't put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the stitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean the nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and told the switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only boo with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Pay $100,000 working out of Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city, keeping it the trillest. On the hater world record, don't put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, only God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, and friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love the bird bitches. Since some time when I was young, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, words that I must have missed. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished, will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with stitches. Only boo with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Pay $100,000 working out of Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city, keeping it the trillest. On the hater world record, don't put them in the gifts.
Hope y'all doing well. Shout out to my OG. Let's go. Let's go.
I feel like it's all on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like it's all on me. yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I know niggas not my homies. Why I got this chopper on me? Flying through the central, TPD got helicopters on me. Know they say the top is lonely, but I lost Serena before she got to know me. So no, this is not about the rolling, cause now I feel like I'm dying slowly. So please don't act like you know me. Me and Tony, never leave the house without it. Always got the blicky on me, now I gotta chase it down. Can't nobody get it for me. Married to the block, me and this Glock and holy matrimony. Gun look like an action photo. And getting off this 30, I wouldn't pass it, Kobe, nigga. Cause I feel like this armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like this armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I'm taking blood to the head for all of my niggas are dead. I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. I'm taking blood to the head, see I know what niggas say it. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head. Ain't no time to reminisce. You know what the business is. You know what we living in. Every man get it in. Would I give $1 billion to see my mama? Well, it depends. What would that be leaving? My kids might make me think again. I can feel the reaper coming. You better hope that I don't see him coming. I got the chopper with the titties on it. I can hear that motherfucker drumming. You gon' need an army with you. Most these niggas artificial. Take you to the central, they gon' see what type of heart is in you. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest Jordan, that shit give me pussy. Cause I feel like this armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like this armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I'm taking blood to the head for all of my niggas are dead. I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. Taking blood to the head, see I heard what niggas are saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head.
Let me see what my people doing out here. Big dog, I see you, big dog. Straight smoke, I see One Truth, I see Voodoo Child, I see all of y'all. Hey, I see y'all, man. Man, y'all make some special shit. Let's go. Hey, I gotta do something crazy. Let's do something crazy. Shout out to Dane.
Hating me, nigga, you never win. Flyer than you ever was, fresher than you ever been. You on the internet looking dumb, this shit don't never end. Blabbing on about a bunch of shit that you never did. It's going down, shut it down, that's a certain fact. You a clown, a living circus act. Jealous ain't they, that's the reason they looking stupid. You was dissing on me, what a shame. Nobody viewed the nigga stupid is. What stupid does, must be retarded. And this shit go for most of you niggas. Don't get me started, I will whoop you down. In this hour, it be the darkest, it be broad day. Niggas is still catch it regardless. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far. I wasn't one to fail. Didn't want me, now that it's on. They looking dumb as hell. Fuck you thought, never look back. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you would cry for me, cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of things. I've been getting tired of you. You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fucking stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Cause you's a big dummy, to my eyes you see I'm high as a bitch. So really what makes you think I give a fuck you exist? Shit, I elevated, with this music they up the payment. But when niggas hate it, I get easily frustrated. You a big dummy, your decisions is where you fall short. I far better using my time, making the walls soft. Hatred is a letter for clip, it's been another round of barrel pointed over you niggas. I had to dumb it down, your Facebook picture was one of the worst. See the truth is, shorty, you a bum and it hurts. You got the social service building every month on the first. A bunch of low life bitches that been under the dirt. Bitches thought I wouldn't go far, I wasn't one to fail. Now you trying to give me your heart, you looking dumb as hell. Sleep it off, take you a nap. This shit is funny and I'm going off the simplest fact that you a dummy. You still still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Bitch, you's a big dummy, an idiot.
Cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of me. Cause I would never
going off the simplest fact that you a dummy.
cry for me. Cause I would never cry for you. I know you're getting tired of me. I've been getting tired of you.
You still a big dummy, an idiot, a dummy. And I don't fuck with stupid, not for any kind of money. You still a big dummy, stupid bitch, you a dummy. You know you see me winning and you still ain't learned from it. Bitch, you's a big
Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act, Hey, I just got off the pack. Half a brick of salt for 20 pounds of that batch. Gram for gram like Uncle Sam, you know I tax. You know a freak little hoes, they bustin' off for flats. If she a freak little hoe, I'ma bust out on the back. When I do it, you know I do it to the max. We ain't Neiman, we ain't Gucci, we ain't Saks. I got the Uzi, and G&O got the Mac. You ever play with the G, I turn you to a pack. Boy, you can't take the heat, it turns you to a rat. I'm trying to shake this D and serve all of this crack. You know we play for keeps, you play with me instead. Get in that water, see it swimming for them racks. You see them blues all in my denim, bitch, them stacks. I probably need an intervention, and that's facts. My Remy dirty, this 30 got me relaxed. Just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. Rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, yeah. Rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of the time. Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah, God's children, give all your praise to Jesus for how God feeling. He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God and Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something under nothing, and now we nothing's turn to something. Reincarnation of angels fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shoulders on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. And stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't meeting with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. To get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a boat, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History and
verse. Black king strategy, when black for your majesty. They always hide your pyramids, but point to where the castles be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurate.
Hey, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. Let's go. Let's get it right.
Mama, you was right. Everything's for you tonight. Yeah. Told me ain't no sense in doing this shit. I ain't gonna do it right. Got it for a stupid price. Better band shooting dice. Watching like it's movie night, cause niggas wasn't moving right. Nigga wanna lose his life. There's nothing else to do tonight. If you gon' buy it, bust it down. Nigga, that's my new advice. Peace, that's the key to life. Niggas start eating right. I'm talking about a veggie plate. Started with the beans and rice. Slicker than a sheet of ice. Crispy like some pizza bites. I'm sharper than a hunting knife. I must be doing something right. I bought myself another car. Guess I fell in love with life. I know she's a bitch cause she ain't shit if I don't fuck her right. Know I have my piece of the pie. I need another bite. Niggas probably wishing I die. I hope they come to life. Know I got a cold heart. Frozen with summer night. These niggas will go against us for 100 likes. Nah, he don't wanna fight. He ain't never threw it right. He'd rather just shoot you. He don't know if he gon' do it right. Belly used to stay the night. Now my nigga doing life. And all these little niggas ain't your friends. Mama, you was right. Yeah. This shit gets sweeter and sweeter, man. But life, it was tough. We made it out. Central Side legend.
Yo, man, my bad. I had to get on the telephone, but it's all good, nigga. Hey,
we made it out. Central Side legend. CSG Pain. I know what it is. Yeah. We made it out. We made it out. We made it out. Central Side legend. CSG Pain. You know what it is. Yeah. Cold heart now. Chris pull the car around. Super bad, boosie ass bitch. I put my arm on. These niggas watered down. Everything I carted. Hold at least 100. My daughter, she got a daughter.
I'm Papa.
And I'm drawing down. Niggas come from all just to hear the stories from the central part. Niggas get the trip slipping if your guard is. Now I see another around it. You a clownfish, slave to the sound click. I don't want the crown, it was in the lost and found. So I put it on and took that hustle on a round trip. I made it to the top with niggas, I was on the ground with it now. I'm in a cruise ship, paper got the blue strips. Niggas chase me down in the mall, rapping my new shit. Now I'm in the blueprint, the central getting too lit. And I've been music millies with niggas I went to school with. Damn, yeah. You always told me to keep my circle small. Sometimes I be thinking, niggas want me to lose more than they want to win. That's a problem, for them, not for me. Look, I ain't scored a touchdown. I'm shopping for a bust down. Nigga said it's up now. I seen him and he ducked down. I guess it ain't as stuck as they said it was. What's up now? Ducking, I'ma hunch down. Cuddy where my gun sound. I guess it ain't as stuck as they said it was. What's up now? Ducking, I'ma hunch down. Cuddy where my gun sound. I guess it ain't as stuck as they said it was. What's up now? Ducking, I'ma hunch down. Cuddy where my gun sound. Sit the fuck down. Niggas getting slumped down, it's hard to keep my lunch down. Niggas put their trust in them bitches, I got the rundown. Only way I come from the top is if I jump down. I'm traveling with foe and the baby, this ain't a vacay. I even got your boy out there, I feel like Ray Ray. I made it out the hood in the Beamer, I feel like Day Day. I made that money multiply like a baby kid. I lived the life the niggas say they did. Thuggin' at 16, my kids wanted for nothing. So I like my lobster and shrimp uninterrupted. Now I'm top 5 in the world in the discussion. Well, CSG Pain, Central Side legend. You know what it is. We did it again. And we're gonna do it again. Top City's finest. Fuck niggas.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Big dog, big dog. Hey. In this, what you mean? Where they at? Where they at? Where who at? Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to bring this shit for real. Bring this shit. Yeah. Let's get to this a little bit of this news. Let's get to this news. Let's get to this news. I think it's pertinent before we start anything that we start with the elder Neely Fuller Jr. Let's go. Let's go. Listen.
It's just one answer to all three questions. In order to maintain the system of white supremacy. These are necessary things. Cause confusion in what? All areas of activity. Because like I said earlier in this program, when people are confused, they have to depend on people who are not confused. So the white supremacists use language to confuse people all the time, every day. You can't buy a car or buy a house without being confused. You can't do anything if you're a person of color anywhere in the world under the system of white supremacy without some kind of confusion being handed to you on a silver platter. See, the platter will be beautiful, the thing that they handed to you in, but they keep that. And whatever was on that platter is loaded with poison. All right? And the poison is designed to do what? Confuse the mind. That's the kind of poison they put out. And they do it mostly by talking. That's why the people who are called in the Northwestern Hemisphere years ago, the people who were designated as called red people, people of color, by the white supremacists, those people said what about the white supremacists? They speak with forked tongue. Say one thing, mean another. If you listen to them, if they keep talking and whatnot, they will talk you out of house and home. They're expert talkers. Like, I sometimes call it Pocahontasism. And if they can't talk to one black person, they'll talk to another. They'll try to find the weakest one. Their record shows this. And this is not anything that Neely Fuller is saying, except I'm repeating what was taught to me. Those people said what about the white supremacists? The people who are designated as called red people, people of color, by the whites who are designated as called red people, people of color, by the white supreme designated as people who are called in the North put out, and they do it mostly by talking. That's why the people who are called in the Northwestern Hemisphere years ago could live. See, the platter will be beautiful, the thing that they handed to you in, but they keep that. And whatever was on that platter is loaded with poison. All right? And the poison is designed to do what? Confuse the mind. That's the kind of poison they put out. And they do it mostly by talking. That's why the people who are called in the Northwestern are talking. Mostly by talking. And they do, and they do it mostly by talking. And they do it mostly by talking. That's why the people who are called in the Northwestern Hemisphere years ago, the people who were designated as called red people, people of color, by the white supremacists, those people said what about the white supremacists? They speak with forked tongue. Say one thing, mean another. If you listen to them, if they keep talking and whatnot, they will talk you out of house and home. They're expert talkers. Like I sometimes call it Pocahontasism. And if they can't talk to one black person, they'll talk to another. They'll try to find the weakest one. Their record shows this. And this is not anything that Neely Fuller is saying, except I'm repeating what was taught to me. By whom? Directly, indirectly, by people who believed in white supremacy. Many of them. I won't say all, but I'll say the most powerful and smartest ones. They taught me about what? The Indian maiden called Pocahontas. And say, you read this, boy, and you learn it. What we did to people of color, along with what we did to you. Read this. And even though you're reading it, and I'll tell you about it, I told you about your slave history because I got control of all the books. You of color. They taught me about what? They taught me about what? The Indian maiden called Pocahontas. And say, you read this, boy, and you learn it. What we did to people of color, along with what we did to you. Read this. And even though you're reading it, and I'll tell you about it, I told you about your slave history because I got control of all the books. So, you couldn't learn it any other way. I killed off the people who were actually, the first ones. And so I inherited you. You are the illegitimate offspring. That's what the white supremacists tell us every day. You are my illegitimate offspring because I killed off your parents. Because I killed off your parents. Legitimate offspring. Illegitimate offspring. Illegitimate offspring. Illegitimate offspring. Because I killed off your parents. I killed off the parents of all of the non-white people on the planet until they did what? Until their offspring learned my ways. But I will only teach them enough of my ways to their own detriment. I'll teach them how to fight each other and all of that. I won't teach them anything that makes them more powerful than me or as powerful as I am. Because I don't believe in justice. I believe in dominating and mistreating people. That's why I'm a white supremacist. Domination and mistreatment of people. That's what white supremacy means. It doesn't mean just, I'm trying to, save myself as a white person, as a species and all like that. That's what they'll say. But see, no one was chasing them down, insisting that you give your woman to me. The white supremacists were doing that to other people, chasing other people all over the place and saying, give your women to me. I'll take them. And don't you touch mine, but your women. And saying give your women. And saying give your women to me. I'll take them. And don't you touch mine, but I will take all of yours and run through every one of them that I can. And run through every one of them that I can. And run through every one of them that I can. Run through every one of them that I can. And produce offspring and then make slaves out of them and have them confused, because I will always tell them that some of you are my offspring. And get that some of you are my offspring. Tell them that some of you are my offspring. Tell them that some of you are my offspring. Always tell them that some of you are my offspring. And get you to fight the other ones. The light skin against the dark skin. And come up with all different kinds. The light skin against the dark offspring. And get you to fight the other ones. The light skin against the dark skin. The light skin against the dark skin. The light skin against the dark skin. And come up with all different kind of religions and have you fighting about that. When I am the most powerful of all religions. There's no religion more powerful than the religion of white supremacy. Now, a lot of people will say, well, where'd you get that from, Fuller? I had to come up with that one because that's the truth. Compare any religion, Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, Judaism, Confucianism, Hinduism, with the religion of white supremacy. There's absolutely no comparison. There's never been a religion as powerful as the religion of white supremacy. The most ignorant about racism are the victims. Okay. This is why they up and overcome it. Black people do not have racism as their priority and wake up every morning thinking about how they're going to get rid of racism. The average black person on the planet wakes up in the morning thinking about what? Well, they may be thinking about a lot of things, but they're not thinking about getting rid of racism. And that's what exactly every black person on this planet should wake up in the morning thinking about and go to bed thinking about each and every day with each and every breath that he or she takes. But we got every kind of nonsensical priority other than that. Okay. Yet we complain about our condition. And that is the reason we're in this condition. Because we got every other kind of priority. Now, one of the main priorities among black people is what? Showing off. Showing off. Showing off to whom? Yes, you mentioned each other. Yes. If we tell the truth, that is our priority. Okay. Just trying to figure out a way to show off. Even if showing off just means driving by and shooting at somebody. Yeah, sure. That's showing off. Okay. But I've been saying. But, you know, people have a tendency to, you know, just, it's habit. That's what it is. You usually think the same way you've always thought. Even when somebody is telling you something different, you're really tuning it out and thinking the way you always thought, which is okay, because at some point you might choose to think differently or look at things a different way. I have been saying we are already a captured people. The war is still going on, by the way, because what is a war? It's nothing but conflict that continues. So as long as you have people resisting their captivity, the war is still going on. When people stop resisting, then that war is over. But the war between those who believe in racism and those who don't, so far, the victims of that war, the non-white people of this entire planet, have been prisoners of war. The white supremacists are not trying to capture black people. The victims of those who believe in racism, entire planet, have been prisoners of war. The white supremacists are not trying to capture black people. Black people are already captured and have been for generations. We are already prisoners of war. We're their captivity inflicted, by the way, because what is a war? It's nothing but conflict that continues.
We gotta
so
bring
as long
that
as
back.
you have people resisting their captivity, the war is still going
take that back.
People stop resisting, then that war is over. But the war between those who believe in racism and those who don't, so far, the victims of that war, the non-white people of this entire planet, have been prisoners of war. The white people of this entire planet have been prisoners of that war. The non-white people of this entire planet have been prisoners of war. The white supremacists are not trying to capture black people. Black people are already captured and have been for generations. We are already prisoners of war. We are already in the prison called the entire planet because the white supremacists dominate every non-white person on this planet 24 hours a day in every area of activity. So we're already prisoners of that war. And so therefore we just keep asking the warden not to do this and not to do that, Black Lives Matter and all like that. They're not walking around saying, you know, we matter. Yes, they'll say it, I mean, in a joking fashion, but the white supremacist says, we're the only people that matter. I mean, you people are nothing but prisoners. And I do what I want to with all of you, not some of you, all of you. It's none of you who are exempt from me, who are exempt from my captivity. So, but you try to break out the prison, you want to change the prison into some Garden of Eden or something like that, and you can attempt that, but I will continue to do what I do until I decide I'm not going to do it anymore. And that's the status where we are right now. That's the white supremacist voice talking. Look at what people like myself are doing, or anybody who's talking about racism or talking about producing justice, heaven forbid. They are against it, but they will permit you to talk about it as long as what? Since they are very logical, very smart, as long as you are not effective.
Okay.
Now, when people listen to Neely Fuller talk, they just say, oh, yeah, that brother, he's okay. I mean, you know, and all like that. But and business as usual. They'll go right back doing the same things they've always done. You know, everybody does the same thing. We will continue what we call our traditional black culture, which is a failed culture, by the way. The evidence shows this. That's what black culture is. It's a failed culture. It hasn't solved our problems. You know, we hadn't added any new dimensions to it. It's still the same basic culture that we have always had. The white supremacists do not look at the speaker when black people are speaking to other black people. The black people look at the reaction to the speaker. See, that's their pattern. That's their logic.
Yes, sir.
And it's the logic that makes sense. See what I mean? You know, you don't care what somebody says as long as nobody's changing, as long as nobody's doing anything different, just going through their same routine, celebrating the same things and all like that.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you know, looking forward to the same things. And so they just go out and take a look at what black people are doing out here slaughtering each other all over Southside Chicago. And they say, who cares about what Neely Fuller says or anybody else? You know, black people still act the same. They don't change.
How you figure that, man? Look around you, man. They own this shit. They own this couch you sitting on. Shit.
At Chicago, black people still act the same. They don't change.
They still want. How you figure that, man? Look around you, man. figure that, man? Look around you, man. They own this shit. They own this couch you sitting on. Them shoes you got on your feet. This building. This school. This country. You. We're behind enemy lines, dog. One beat down and never compare to 439 years of captivity. Never. I don't know shit. Fresh.
That's the royal category. The royal category based on color. You have all kinds of royalism, kings and queens and all like that. The system of white supremacy is a category based on color and non-color. And if you're in the color category, black, brown, red, yellow, beige, tan, etc., then you are eligible to be dominated and mistreated by people who classify themselves as the non-color white. And I kind of went in depth on that, but basically that's really what it's all about. It's just a form of mistreatment based on color. That's what white supremacy is. That's what I have in my book, and that's what I've been saying all down through the decades and whatnot. If you do not understand white supremacy, what it is, and how it works, everything else that you understand will only confuse you. Now sometimes people say, well, you mean everything that I understand will confuse me if I don't understand racism? Yes, because racism is the dominant political and religious motivating force among the people of the planet in all 9 areas of activity: economics, education, entertainment, labor, law, politics, religion, sex, and war. That covers just about everything that any person, minute by minute, might be doing or engaged in any time of day or night, anywhere on the planet. Now, some people have said they've seen some calls, and they do it mostly by talking. 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 Talking. And they do it mostly by talking. Talking. People of color. By the white supremacists. Those people said what about the white supremacists? They speak with forked tongues. Speak with forked tongues. Speak with forked tongues. Say one thing, mean another. If you listen to them, if they keep talking or whatnot, they will talk you out of house and home. They're expert talkers. Like I sometimes call it Pocahontasism. And if they can't talk to one black person, they'll talk to another. They'll try to find the weakest one. Their record shows this. And this is not anything that Neely Fuller is saying, except I'm repeating what was taught to me. By whom? Directly, indirectly, by people who believed in white supremacy. Many of them. I won't say all, but I'll say the most powerful and smartest ones. They taught me about what? Illegitimate offspring. Because illegitimate offspring. Illegitimate offspring. Because illegitimate offspring. The illegitimate offspring. That's what the white supremacists tell us every day. You are my illegitimate offspring. Illegitimate offspring. 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 An offspring. Because I killed off your parents. I killed off your parents. Because 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 I killed off your parents. I killed off the parents of all of the non-white people on the planet until they give your women to me. I'll give your women to me. Give your women to me. Give your women to me. I'll take them. Give your women to me. I'll take them. And don't you touch mine, but I will take all of yours and run through every one of them that I can and produce offspring and then make slaves out of them and have them confused, because I will always tell them that some of you are my offspring and get you to fight the other ones, the light skin against the dark skin, and get you to fight the other ones, the light skin against the dark skin, the light skin against the dark skin, the light 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 skin.
Peace, family. Ali in the building, and I'm here to talk politics to you. Yes, I'm here to talk about Project 2025 and Project 47, which most of you don't know about, and the hoopla around it, and voting, and Kamala, and all this stuff. Let's talk about it real quick. First of all, Project 2025 is not some KKK rally. It is the conservative plan of mostly moderate Republicans who want to change the slot of Democratic employees who were appointed over the last 4 years in the Biden administration. Project 47 is actually Trump's plan. Trump is not really down with Project 2025, and you have to understand politics inside the Republican Party to know why. He has a whole plan called Project 47, and it is also about conservative values and the implementation of the plan that Trump wants to implement if he becomes the 47th president. And so both of those projects are about conservative families, nuclear families, heterosexual families. These people are disgusted because of their conservative values with LGBTQ invading their children's space in schools, and they don't think their children should be learning about sexual orientation except from their parents. Simple. They are dealing with issues with the border and the human trafficking across the border, the adverse criminal effect, the adverse employment effect, the attempt by leftist
Chief Holiday, I see you.
It's the go.
Yeah, man, I like that mix, man. Yeah. And man, peace of paradise to all American Aborigines. Cut.
Yup. Over here.
I see you doing your thing. You know, I like to listen in the bleachers. Yeah.
Let me quit playing. We got Big Dog. We got Big Dog in here. Well, no, Big Dog made the move. Shout out to Big Dog. Mound City, I see y'all ears. I see you. Unapologetically Aboriginal. I see you. Man. Indian Peach, I see y'all, man.
Talk and say with confidence.
True. Yeah, let me do this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard, Cut.
Leftist politicians to get a whole load of millions of immigrants here to make them voters to swing the vote. They want to replace the black vote with an immigrant vote. Because black people have been abandoned in the Democratic Party. So this is just politics. And so the conservatives are for protecting the border. They talk about that in the plan. Go read the plan. Both plans are online. Foreign policy and wars in Ukraine. Most of the conservative Republicans are okay with it. And people like J.D. Vance and Trump, they're not. They're for corporations staying here instead of, outsourcing their or building their corporations in other countries because of taxes and all types of other things. They're losing money. If foreign people are going to build stuff for us, Trump said it himself, they're going to build the stuff here in the United States of America. So they are literally about making their America great again. There's nothing in there about anti-black people there's nothing in there about that. In either plan. Now, Project 47 is Trump's plan. All right. Project 2025 is not Trump's plan. You have a difference between conservative Republicans and Republicans who are MAGA. They've been at war. Nikki Haley and Mike Pompeo, those are the conservative Republicans who are with the deep state. Trump is a raider. J.D. Vance is a raider. They are a threat to the system, literally. Trump is a raider. 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 J.D. Vance is a raider. They are a threat to the system, literally, because of what they can implement as far as policy. Right? For those of you who don't think that politics has any impact on you, you need to study. You need to get educated. You need to be in politics on the local, state, and federal level. Imagine if we had one of us over the Bureau of Indian Affairs.
Uh-oh.
What happens then?
Uh-oh.
How does policy get changed?
Uh-oh.
How do all of these indigenous Americans who now know their true heritage and their history, how does their organization change? How does the restitution change for the lands that were lost by their great-grandmothers and stuff that's still in the record? How does all of that change? For you super pro-black people who are off grid and y'all ready to revolt or ready for the revolution, or y'all in your private national status and all of this weird stuff, like, you're not even from that era. I'm from the back end of the era. You're not even from that era. You're online revolutionaries who have no political agenda, who have no community agenda, who have no unity, who don't even have good plans, who's struggling most likely paycheck to paycheck because you are not using your intelligence in a communal fashion to build yourselves up. We're spoiled here, and we think that we are owed something, right? Reparations, things that we should be giving ourselves. By the time we look to the outside world, we should already be organized enough so that we can put ourselves in a position to be able to function if we were to get some type of restitution. That's what we've been doing in Arna. Organizing, institutional building, midwifery, doctors, tribal jurists, home psychiatrists, technology, all of these things. You need to be in jurisdiction. If you're not bringing a plan, why are you complaining about Project 2025? Once I see you complaining and I listen to you, I know you haven't read it. So you don't read, you watch a YouTube video or Instagram post, and now you're anti-Project 2025. You don't even know what it is. I'm not telling you to be for Project 2025. I'm just saying it's not what's being posted. They didn't read it. Project 2025 and Project 47 are about conservative values, draining the swamp, and getting Republicans in office, whether elected or appointed, to change the policy in America.
Chief Holiday, what you know about Project 2025?
Yeah, I just heard about it a little bit. I haven't read it, but I'm definitely familiar with the conservative plans and them draining the swamp. I say this: you got two different, and we talk about this. Trump and the Republican Party are two different people, two different animals. Trump, Republican Party, right, have taken over the Republican Party because of the people. The people spoke and want to go with that plan and not the same old birds of the same feather type of shit. You know what I'm talking about? So, shout out to Ali, Dr. Ali Muhammad. He is definitely correct in his assessment of the situation. You got to read, man, before you make decisions based off of somebody else's opinion, especially these Democrats. They're really wicked. You guys, I wouldn't listen to anything they say at this point. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And when I say cancel, they need to be canceled. Just that simple. I don't even think it's that hard. For sure. Shout out to everybody though.
The economics of the policy, the border, families, foreign policy, political stuff. I dare anyone to come on this post and post anything in Project 2025 or Project 47 that is anti-Black. Now, you might be LGBTQ and you might want your right to be in somebody's child face enforced. That's actually retarded. You got rights to protect you. Nobody's, gonna do you any kind of way without some type of consequence. What else are you looking for? And so the ignorance of our people who are swayed by black leaders who, they have the gift of gab. They can push you in all kind of directions. They tell you not to vote at all, which makes no sense. And a lot of our people are on that. Like, I'm not voting. Okay. I'm not mad at you for not voting. I'm not mad at you for anything because I don't know you. But here's a question. What do you do? What do you do communally and politically for your people in your own jurisdictions to build yourself up? Most likely nothing. Get online and post on Instagram. Now, that's a small thing. But when that becomes a trend over a decade, what's it going to look like in another decade? Where's the wealth in the so-called black community? Where is it? How do you ground it? You can't ground it in the ways that you've been taught by these political leaders. All of them, for the most part, are ignorant. They're ignorant of the past. They're ignorant of political remedy. They're ignorant of restitution, reclamation, real reparations. And so if you are listening to this video and you don't have a plan, we have a plan. We have a plan. We've been operating it right in your face. We don't have the same encumbrances that you have. And we're not out here doing no sovereign citizen, private, national, fake paperwork stuff. We're engaging in political activity on a jurisdictional level and working so that our people can have something in the future, because it looks, the waters are murky. Project 2025 is a conservative consortium of people who are implementing their conservative agenda. Just like Democrats implement their anti-heterosexual family agenda. And I say it's anti-heterosexual family because there aren't any schools that are teaching the sexual orientation of heterosexual rights. But they will teach about transsexuals and lesbians and gays and queers and bisexuals. They're teaching all of that. And that's your fault. Because if you were politically strong, that couldn't happen. And so you need to join this indigenous bloc vote where we are abandoning the Democratic Party. The plan is for us to use our jurisdiction, our indigenous jurisdiction, to get federal restitution under the Bureau of Indian Affairs, just like the Navajo and Cherokee and all these other groups have. We already set up the structure for it, for our people to do it nationally. All we have to do, and we're doing this right now, is to make strategic alliances so that we can either get in these offices, get appointed, or have people that are appointed. So when it's time for us to make moves, we can make moves. And just like every year, the Navajo, the Chickasaw, the Cherokee, the Pamunkey, all those indigenous peoples receive federal services and federal restitution. You can get that too. Now, we're not trying to tell you to beg the federal government for anything, but I have worked with my people in jurisdiction since the early 2000s. I know y'all. I know how y'all think. I know how y'all move. I know how y'all breathe. And let me tell you, if you're in any leadership capacity amongst our people, if you think for 1 second that there's going to be some super autonomous black group who is going to stay loyal, respectful, coordinated, and organized over long periods of time without strategic alliances, you have lost your mind. You will be sad, brokenhearted, and you won't achieve the goal. And so we have to be strategic. We have to be smart, no matter what the critical mass of us who get the angle that we're coming from this indigenous paradigm. It doesn't matter. They don't have to get it. Just because our skin is brown don't mean everybody down. We're different. We do have different lineages. And so Project 47, you need to go read it. And I'm telling you, you need to make strategic alliances with the MAGA group because they match most of us politically. Disenfranchised from the system. Against the deep state. The Illuminati. The Illuminati. The Illuminati.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Chief, you there? He might not be. Let me look at this screen. Yeah, that nigga, he go here grooving. Fuck it. Let's go.
It is. It is being reported that major power outages are now happening in Paris, France. Yes, Paris, France, the host of the 2024 Olympics. Yesterday, if you don't know, and I really tried to stay away from this topic, but boy, oh boy, has it been everywhere about how the Olympics, the opening ceremony, which is a lot of, let's go back to China, Beijing, right? The opening ceremonies have been legendary.
Hey, Chief Holiday. Anybody know? Anybody hear about the opening ceremony of the Olympics? Let me drop the link and they bounce. So we together then. Anybody see the openings of the Olympics? Let's go.
Legendary. Apparently, Paris, France decided to take the opening ceremony and mock Jesus Christ, mock the Last Supper with Jesus and his disciples. We're going to go through that, but right now, this is what Paris looks like according to X, and everybody's been posting about this. Let's actually take a look here. Right now, Paris, France is experiencing power outages in the middle of the night. Let's see where else can we look at here. Let's go another. This is a video. Apparently, power outages are happening in parts of France right now. Now that's scary. As you can hear, people are scrambling. They're wondering what's going on. There's some blackouts going on. This is from Paris, allegedly. These are unconfirmed reports, but everybody is reporting these videos. As you can see here, major power outage in Paris, France. This comes after a day. This comes a day after the Olympic opening ceremonies featured transgenders, drag queens, a gay merv, a men with their you-know-what out hanging in front of you-know-who, in front of the world, mocking Jesus and Christianity. People are asking, is this just a coincidence? Look, we're getting reports here. This is somebody that I respect. He says, now this is all alleged once again. This is what he says, is what he thinks, not me. Though I might kind of agree with this. Something tells me this is just a preamble to something bigger to come. Hopefully not. But the stage has been carefully set for a big event that will escalate to World War III tensions. Don't fall for it. This is just something. But once again, everybody's been posting about this. Paris, France, blackouts, outages. This is coming right after. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, do you guys even know what I'm talking about? What happened during the Olympics? This is what during the Olympics. I don't know if you saw this, but blackouts are coming after this. I don't know what opening ceremony this was. This is wild opening ceremonies of all time, mocking Jesus. This woman was supposed to be Jesus. They had drag queens. They had supposed to be Jesus. This woman was 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 supposed to be Jesus. They had drag queens. They had drag queens. They had drag queens. They were doing the Last Supper. They had drag queens. They were doing the Last Supper. Apparently, for a bunch of people that don't believe in Christianity, they just openly mock it as much as they could. If you don't know what I'm talking about, here's a video breaking down what happened.
Wow. Wow. And I looked, and before me was a pale horse. Its rider. Wow. And I looked, and before me was a pale horse. Its rider was
wow.
And Hades followed close behind.
Well, guys, let me put it back on the screen here.
Let's go.
Let me put it back on the screen here, so that way you guys.
Fourth of the earth to kill by sword, famine, and plague, and by the beasts of the earth. You know, I also found it interesting. Right here, I wondered why they had these gigantic wings in the background. It seemed kind of out of place. It seemed a whole lot of sense to me. If you just took a picture at just the right.
Welcome to the Trek.
There is nothing athletic about none of this, and I'm not even talking about the big one in the middle that's acting like she Jesus. But since you want to play like you Jesus, then I have an opportunity to make fun of you. You making fun of and mocking Jesus of Nazareth, then I'm gonna make fun of you looking like a greasy pig. Look like somebody gonna put on a roast and I'm not even talking about the big one in the middle that's acting like she Jesus. But since you want to play, and I'm not even talking about the big one in the middle that's acting like she Jesus. But since you want to play like you this, then I have an opportunity to make fun of you. You making fun of and mock Jesus of Nazareth, then I'm gonna make fun of you like a greasy pig. Look like somebody gonna put on a roast and roll over. 400-pound Jesus. Come on, get out of here. Jesus was skinny. Now let me play this clip so y'all can see the foolery. Why though? Why? Why y'all putting this in our face? Why y'all putting this in our face? Why y'all putting this in our face? And just keep looking at it if you can. Why she greasy though? Did somebody not get the memo that she probably wiped them arms off a little bit because she looked greasy? All right. And this one got a beard. Look like Mustafa or somebody. What are y'all doing? Didn't they put a kid in there?
Yeah, so I'm showing you this video for those who did not watch the Olympics yesterday and did not watch the opening ceremony. Basically, this is Officer Tatum breaking down exactly what happened during the ceremony.
All right, we got our resident Hebrew Israelite in here, Chief I Am. Shout out to Dre Light too. What do you think about the Last Supper at the Olympics?
Shit, what's to say, man? You know, they mocking the Most High, you know? You know, it's more of the same. More of the same shit. The heathen is taking control of the outer gates and they running them up. But actually, the fat white girl, the pig in the middle, she's damn near right on, right?
But everybody else is transvestite.
Yeah, man, I think that's crazy that shit went dark over there, though. That's wild.
Well, the universal God and the ancestors ain't no joke. I like to say.
I'm happy to hear you speak that way, brother. I'm happy to see you coming around.
Well, actually, I ain't never went nowhere, sir. Really, to be honest with you, I ain't been nowhere. My grandmama's still with, you know what I'm saying? I'm still with my people, you know what I'm saying? And I know the energy that connects us still is the universal God's energy, so I'm good. All right, Dre Light say, Unc gonna cuss me out. Oh, shit. Dre, I don't know what the hell you about to do, man. Are you full or something? God damn. Shit. Unapologetically Aboriginal, man. Copper Goddess, I see you. Priest and Kings. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Gene, I see you. Yeah, that shit's crazy. I'm about to get into some other shit, though. I just want
let me mute my mic. I'm just fucking with you, cause you do that shit. Like, but I grew up like we always talk shit and went back and forth for one thing. It was always real. Like that's why like it don't even fuck with me. Like I don't try to take over your show, and when you do what you do, cause I can see where you coming from. Like I don't give a fuck about you fucking with me. It don't never bother me. I got tough skin. Like I don't give a fuck about this shit. Like I know I'm taking care of my children just like how you do. Nigga don't really give a shit. Like you a pussy? Like somebody tell you, hey man, you got a big nose. Like you can't take that? What's wrong with
you. I feel you.
I've been talking shit. Like I said, I know you ain't trying to come at me like that and shit. Like I
no,
know
not
it's
at all. Not at all.
Like
sometimes we all
some real shit. Like take care of the babies. Take care of the babies. It's a respect shit. Though I said like we talk shit and shit, but we ain't really trying to destroy each other. I understand it.
Not at all. You're absolutely correct, man. You got it, brother.
Hey, the transsexual with his balls hanging out is crazy though, bro.
Huh?
With the baby, with the little girl on stage, and they had the dude with his balls hanging out.
That's
what are you talking about? I didn't see that part, dog.
Yes, nigga, you gotta watch that shit. That shit is crazy, bro.
Are you kidding me?
You serious? They had for real?
They had a little girl on stage, and they
Hey,
had
nah, man, you gotta share that shit, dog. You gotta pull it up, man. I ain't see that craziness, dog.
Ew, that's nasty work.
Nah, he over there on some bullshit.
I'll pull it up on YouTube and put it in the private chat for you. Give me
pull it up, man. I want to see it for real. I mean, you don't want to see that.
Shit, that's some nasty work, Cut.
That's nasty work. You right about that. I can't even front on it. It's nasty work, but it's unbelievable. But I mean, y'all niggas ain't used to.
I ain't trying to get used to this shit.
Don't act like you ain't used to it, nigga.
I'm not. And I ain't trying to get used to that shit.
I can prove you used to it.
I promise you can't.
What you bet? I promise you I can. I promise you I can.
Well, man, you bring that shit around my motherfucker.
Are we gonna wager in? Are we gonna wager? You want to wager a little something?
You ain't bringing it around my children. When you gonna do it?
Nah, I'm just saying you with the shit. You ain't said nothing this far, and I can prove it.
I just told you it's nasty work. How I'm with the shit?
It's nasty work. I know it's nasty work.
It's some nasty work. I'm not with that bullshit.
Look, check it. I can prove you with that shit. You ain't said nothing. You want me to prove it right now? I'll prove it right now.
You can have your opinion.
Are you looking at the screen? Are you looking at the screen? Are you looking at the screen?
Yes, sir.
Are you looking at? Let me know when you're looking at the screen. Here we go.
All eyes on you. All eyes on you.
You don't see them nuts slanging and swinging, nigga.
Woo, man, put that shit down. Take that shit down. Take that shit down.
Hold up, you been with the shit with Megan Thee Stallion, niggas. So what's the difference? Hey, you been with the shit with Megan Thee Stallion. What's that hanging and swinging?
Never liked it, Meg. Never.
You're a goddamn lie,
I don't know
nigga.
one of her songs. I can't tell you one Meg song. I never listened to that bullshit.
Hey,
I
nigga,
don't know
just shut it.
one song
Hey,
she
hold
got.
up.
Not one.
Look at the screen, son.
I don't
Look at
want
this.
to. Take that shit down. Take that
You gotta
bullshit.
look at the screen. You can't tell me them ain't nuts hanging and swinging.
I
Hanging and
would not
swinging.
tell you that. I would never tell you
Them nuts hanging and swinging, nigga. What's
Ooh,
up?
shit. Oh
Nigga,
shit.
nigga, I'ma tell you, nigga, that's some bullshit, nigga. You been used to it, nigga.
No, hell no. It's your
Oh,
opinion.
fucking with
It's
you,
not my
dog.
reality. Hell no. I'm running
Oh
up in
man, I
designer
fucking
making
with
babies.
you.
The shit I'm running in, they making babies. They must don't got nuts because they so pushing babies out their pajamas. They can't have nuts. They can't have nuts because everything I'm
Nigga,
running in making babies.
let me get on to this next. Let me get on to this next. I like this right here.
You don't like them nuts, cuz. You know you don't like that shit, cuz. You ain't with that. You ain't with that fuck shit. You ain't like that, cuz. You got grandbabies and shit, man. Come on, cuz. Man, be for real. You bullshitting right now. You know damn well you don't like no fucking nuts between the cuss.
No, I'm talking about what I'm about to play. True. Shout out to the guy, True. AKA the lifesaver.
Yo, what up? What up?
Salute, True. Salute, True.
What's up, Dre? What's going on?
How the motherfucking churn doing, bro?
They children. They feel. They children.
Hey, cut. It's on the screen share.
Waiting on you, Cut. Waiting on you.
We about to check it out. Let's see what we got. Oh, well, let's get the big lady up out of here. Yep, Chief, I am want to see that.
That nigga Cut a fool. That nigga Cut a fool.
Chief, I am. Let me see what you talking about.
In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
The dude in the middle got his balls out. You see the little girl on the end of the stage right behind you, your figure. The little girl, she's sitting right there.
What little girl? Oh
right
shit! The Chinese girl. What the fuck is this? I didn't see this shit. What the fuck is this?
With that leg cocked up with the balls hanging.
Oh my god, dog! What the hell is this?
And if
This is crazy.
If you see the guy to the left in the black, there was another scene where that girl was standing right next to him and his balls was hanging out. So it's a ball barista around this thing, you heard?
Yeah. Debauchery. Total debauchery.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
We gotta accept this though, right? Or we if it's not no homosexuals just want to be loved.
Nah, you gotta accept it, nigga. Don't say we.
Nah, I'm being sarcastic. Motherfuckers like y'all hate homosexuals. No, I'm just saying like, what's wrong with me being heterosexual? Do y'all got a problem with that? I think y'all crazy, me personally, but I got the right to believe that shit. What to know it? I don't believe it. I know that shit crazy.
My bad. This is some crazy shit you got going on here.
Run that
crazy.
Track, run that track, cut. Come on, cutting up. Man, you a DJ for real. Run that track,
What?
Cut.
Shut down the screen, Cut. God damn. Shit.
For real, huh?
For real.
I don't want to hear the bullshit.
Hey, what's wrong with this nigga? I can't even get this nigga hack me and shit. I couldn't even get it out. What you trying to
Enemy of my tribe, I optimize, so what's happening? So it's government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? Enemy of my tribe, I optimize, so what's happening? So it's government and all y'all cross the line. Enemy of my tribe, I optimize, so what's happening? So it's government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors really like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this curl head. My nation, my niche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. If it's one thing Jim Crow is showing me, I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Hawaiian Cherokee, the chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like this, T. Might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got it good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all, I'm getting shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take the asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't go see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting it? Fall back off my niche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no Earth war, this is galactic. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patch. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pop like us. Boxing, y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost their wife like us. Wake them up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raise y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies watch what it do. Renegade got clips for days, be careful, I advise you to. Me and my tribe, I optimize, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Took a Michael Flair, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens and tell us showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the God to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Choose song, move song, choose song, move song.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that broom, he gon' go down.
Choose song, move song, choose song, move song.
Put us in the same room, he gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that broom, he gon' go down. Go down, go down.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
What up, niggas? My bad. I ain't mean to go off on a tangent. Y'all still here? Let me see what y'all still here. Yeah.
Yeah, we
True.
It's your show. It's your show, Cut. We here though.
Let me see here. Yeah. Let me get us together.
For y'all Democrats start trying to play the race card, I want y'all to understand this. Kamala is not black, her kids is not black, her husband is not black, she does not come from black culture, so don't tell me I gotta support Kamala Harris because she black. The race pander from the Democratic Party gotta stop. It's really that simple. Thank you for listening.
The black elite is crashing the fuck out. They crashing out. They don't know what to do because black people have finally woken up. You will no longer hoodwink us with these identity politics that y'all been doing for 90 fucking years.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? That right there? Yeah, let me pull him up front. Yeah, that right there is black immigrants. Immigrants can no longer represent or talk for black Americans. Before I get into it, would you guys like to speak on it? Y'all niggas ain't said nothing, not one thing, huh? Oh shit, Chief I Am, are you there? Dre Light? Check one, check two, check one, check two. I ain't gonna worry about these niggas. These niggas is asleep at the wheel. Just cause they sleep don't mean I gotta be asleep.
For y'all Democrats start trying to play the race card, I want y'all to understand this. Kamala is not black, her kids is not black, her husband is not black, she does not come from culture, so don't tell me I gotta support Kamala Harris because she black. The race pander from the Democratic Party gotta stop. It's really that simple. Thank you for listening.
The black elite is crashing the fuck out. They crashing out. They don't know what to do because black people have finally woken up. You will no longer hoodwink us with these identity politics that y'all been doing for 90 fucking years. They don't know what to do because black people have finally woken up. Because black people have finally woken up. Because black people have finally woken up. You will no longer hoodwink us with these identity politics that y'all been doing for 90 fucking years. You got Steve.
I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No, because whatever benefits that black family will benefit that community and society as a whole and the country.
Bitch, if that's your logic, reparations will benefit that black family, that community, and that country, bitch. Did you hear yourself? Whatever benefits that black family, the black community will affect the country. Bitch, reparations will definitely make this fucking world a better place. If that's your logic, if your logic is whatever is good for the black American family and community is better for the country, bitch, what's better than reparations? I hate this bitch. I really do. I really can't stand this bitch. I hate her more than anybody. I don't hate her on a terrorist level. I hate her on a deep spiritual level. Like, I wish the worst thing. This bitch is the dumb. And I don't believe nothing he's saying. If she wins this election, it's rigged again. Just like I believe George Bush Jr. rigged the fucking election with Al Gore. Just like I believe fucking Joe Biden lost the fucking election with Trump. They just be rigging elections lately. There's none of this shit's believable. Why do they even do this shit? They should just pick leaders. Because by this point, it's all fucking rigged. It's all lies. How the fuck Camilla go from a year ago, the least popular, to now she's tied with fucking Trump? No black woman supporter. The day she gets into office or go in the running, black woman gave her 50. Get the fuck out of here. 50 million black women can't raise up $50 million. Man, get the fuck out of here. This makes me fucking stupid. This bitch is running around cosplaying like she's a fucking black American. She's not announcing, she's not running as a Jamaican. Copper. She ain't running as an Indian. Bitch, you ain't black American, so why is he using a fucking banner black as a generic? I can't stand this bitch. Let's get into it.
Must stand with Israel.
Do you support reparations for black people?
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No.
Which is why I support the United States' commitment to provide Israel with $38 billion in military assistance over the next decade.
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No.
I support full funding for Israel, including for the Arrow, David Sling, and the Iron Dome missile defense systems, which save lives.
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No.
And that's why I am fully committing to maintaining Israel's qualitative military edge.
So I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do something that's only going to benefit black people. No.
I stand here clear-eyed about the dangers of division in our country and in our world, understanding why a state for the Jewish people is so essential.
Do you support reparations for black people?
No.
I remember another interview I saw with Kamala Harris, Art, and she said, somebody asked her, what are y'all going to do for black people? And she said, we can't pass laws just for black people. She said this, we can't do things just for black. Well, Kamala Harris, can I ask you a question, Madam Vice President? If the Democratic Party can't do anything just for black people, why did y'all pass a law only for Asians? Why did y'all pass a law only for Native Americans? Why did y'all pass a law only for transgenders? Why did y'all pass a law only for LGBTQs? Why did y'all pass a law only for immigrants? If you can't do anything just for black people, this is what she said. It came out of her mouth. If you can't do anything just for black people, how was it possible for you and President Biden to do all these other things for specific ethnic groups in this country, from whose benefit no other group can take anything?
What y'all think so far? What y'all think so far? What up, Bonds Flat Power God? Yeah, let me see. Let's go.
I remember. remember.
Man, they got me up. I wouldn't dare vote for no black. Now, listen, I was raised by black women. I got a grandmother, I got black sisters, but I wouldn't dare put no black woman in no motherfucking position of the White House.
Yes. She will go down in history for locking up more black people for non-violent crime, for things such as small amounts of marijuana than any attorney general in the state of any state. She will go down in history for locking up more black people for non-violent crime.
Can't name a time a white woman called the police and she got killed. Can't name a time, especially by a black police officer. Never. How many times have we got to get killed? The ratio got to be like 1,000 to 1 by now. For every 1,000 black woman, every 100 black woman that was murdered by white police, there is not one white woman that been murdered by black police. Look at the statistics. Look at the statistics. I done seen motherfuckers chase cops with knives and they survive. I done seen motherfuckers put guns on police and they survive. I done seen people beat police up and they survive. This woman did absolutely nothing. Nothing. Welcome back to Bad Bad Podcast. I'm your host. So,
let's go.
There are two types of black women in America. There is the Black American, aka the foundational Black American, the Freeman, the ADOS American. Then it's the Caribbean Black. Welcome back to Bad Bad Podcast. I'm your host. So, there are two types of black women in America. There is the Black American, aka the foundational Black American, the Freeman, the ADOS American. Then it's the Caribbean Black. One type of black is oppressed, been oppressed. And one type of black is here to replace us and oppress us as well. Let's get into it. So we all seen what happened with Sonia Massey, which was a tragic moment, but it's not normal. But it's not new to us, right? At the same time, we seeing Kamala Harris being forced down our throat. Even though we already shut her down, we already acknowledged the hoe is not a Black American. We already acknowledged the hoe was the Indian. Now I got everybody questioning her father ethnicity. Nobody believes he's even Jamaican. Nobody. I'm the first one to say, question that nigga. I'm the first one to say that nigga, he's a suspected Indian himself. He just happened to be there for generations, and that made him a Jamaican by nationality, not by ethnicity, right? We don't see the Democrats fighting for the Asian vote, even though they gave Asian laws and Asian benefits. We don't see them caping to the Jews. About the LGBTQ, even though fucking Obama and Joe Biden spent their whole careers giving these weirdos privileges, right? We don't see none of that, right? They're caping for the Black American, not the Black immigrant. No one gives a fuck about Black immigrants in America. Nobody's caping for fucking Indians in America. Nobody is even pandering to white people. Nobody, because first of all politics is for white people. Politics is welfare for white people. Who's gonna give them what type of welfare? That's all the government is. Government is who's gonna give us welfare. Everybody's on welfare in America. Let's be clear of that. We all benefit from welfare. It ain't just blacks who get checks and food stamps and public housing. White people get that shit way more. We need it way more because we get deprived way more. They get privileges way more.
What do y'all think, man? Is he right about that? Hello, gentlemen. Dre Light. Chief I Am. These niggas is in here. These niggas
No,
is...
we here. I don't want to try to take over the show. I want to let other people talk. I ain't trying to take over your show real quick.
Yes. Well, all right. Okay.
And welfare is like the tax breaks that we don't get. Welfare is the FHA loans we was left out. Welfare is the Homestead Act we was left out. Welfare is the good schools in white communities that the black communities in the city pay for because it's subsidized by the cities. That's welfare. You know what I'm saying? This shit is welfare. Everybody get welfare, but they get a better form of welfare. We get the welfare scraps, the check, the housing. Their welfare is single family homes in the suburbs or homes in the suburbs. That's a different type of incentivized family thing as opposed to the projects is a single mother type of thing. It's a different form of welfare. Both are welfare, both are by government assistance. Now, so Kamala Harris is, first of all, no one elected this bitch. No one likes this bitch. And all praises to Sweet Dick Willie Brown and his penis power to elect this bitch, because this bitch is here because of penis. Now my question is, who dick is she sucking right now to get her all this push? I mean, is she sucking a 60-year-old nigga dick, and she's about 60 years old now? I'm sure she's giving up some Lewinsky somewhere because she's being fucking pushed and shoved down her throat. And not only that, all these Indians being pushed down her fucking throat. Do you know Indians got double the representation in Congress than most people? Do you know that Nikki Haley is an Indian? Do you know Vivek Ramaswamy? Why is this Indian motherfucker? This is not India. We don't want to see no fucking Indians in no positions of power over Americans. Definitely not over black Americans, but we don't want Indians over white Americans. I don't want whites to be subject to these fucking Indians. India, if you're an Indian, you want to be a politician, go to fucking India. We don't want no foreigners in America in government at all. Zero. Deport them all. We don't want no Indians in our government. This is not fucking India. We just want to come here and bring more Indians in. Like we don't want Indians owning nothing. We don't want Indians owning 7-Elevens and goddamn gas stations or fucking hotels in America either. We want that shit stopped immediately. We don't want them to have no ownership in America. We want the 14th Amendment took from Indians and all other all the immigrants in this country. We don't want them having rights no more. That's just a fact. We don't want them having no privileges here no more. We want them to be in bottom caste citizens. It's time to put all immigrants at the bottom caste status, right? Because why is black Americans at the bottom? We was here before anybody. We need to be up top. Fuck the wealth gap. We need to be on top of everybody, and immigrants need to be below, and then close the wealth gap. But we need all immigrants. That's all immigrants. So now they pushing this narrative and shit. This nobody likes this bitch Kamala. No one. This bitch is not. I'm gonna get into how she's not black. We know she's not even American. Her mother's an Indian. Her father's suspected Indian from Jamaica. She's raised in Canada. This bitch is not even American. We're not even playing that game. There is not one drop of blood in her body. There is not one American bone of her relatives in this country. She's out of there. She would not get. Nobody I know in person likes this. Nobody says nothing good about this. She's a ditzy, stupid. She does nothing. She did nothing productive. Not to mention, this bitch thinks it's a good idea to call herself a prosecutor in America. A prosecutor, bitch, and then you want to go against Trump and call him a felon? A felon? This is how dumb the bitch is, right? Bitch, who is the most prosecuted people in America? You want the most prosecuted people in America to support you as a prosecutor. You arrested mothers for their kids truancy, black American mothers, and you was proud of that. You kept black inmates in prison past their time for free labor, risking their lives to put out fires for $2 a day. You prosecuted us for marijuana, 1,500 arrests or convictions for marijuana under your watch, and you want us to support bitches? You crazy? Is this a bitch crazy? Is this Indian Jamaican bitch crazy? Kamala Harris kept non-violent offenders in jail. What type of black woman would do that? Nigga, we have relatives in jail. She kept somewhere. I got family in California that fell victim to the 3 strikes. My Uncle Chris been in this since 94. Think what I'm saying? My cousin Corey in prison right now because some shit she had parts of. She's not part of us. She ain't help free us. She ain't part of the civil rights. She ain't part of our freedom struggle. She part of our incarceration struggle. She part of the police class to oversee us. She is the overseer. She has no rights being. She ain't qualified to be a fucking older woman. Why is he in fucking high places? Why is any nigga? These people don't deserve shit, but to be deported. Our mom got to stay here anyway. Wasn't she just a student? She had a student visa. Fucking bitch is an anchor baby. She turned inmates into free labor. They saved $90 million a year by her keeping inmates in against the will. The fucking feds had to come and free them people. Every inmate in here should have freed. They should sue Kamala Harris. People should sue Kamala Harris for keeping them against their will. And get some of that money. Why the fuck is inmates being paid 8 to 30 cents a fucking hour to risk their lives for what? That's slavery. Kamala Harris is a fucking slave madam. She's basically she's an overseer. Immigrants come here to be overseers. They don't come here to change nothing in white society. They don't come here to criminalize white society. They come here to criminalize and patrol a black society. That's why all immigrants, especially Indians, are ops, especially Africans and especially Haitians and Caribbeans. These all ops. These all ops. Everybody have their own interests and not ours. And we're the only Americans here who have been here since 1619 and beyond, since 1775 and beyond. We don't know that fought in every country. We don't know that participate in every realm, every form of science, every part of education, literature, every aspect of America. We had a part to play. Some of the biggest roles, some of the biggest word-pronounced inventions is because of us. The PC, the cell phone, the telephone, the light bulb, nigga, the fucking airplane, the gear shifts in the car, something in the helicopter. I forgot what. But we played a part in the helicopter. We did everything. These people did nothing. They deserve nothing. They should all be at the bottom of the fucking caste system. We need a new caste system when we at the top of the caste system. That's reparations. Reparations is putting us at the fucking top of the caste system. Fuck the money. Anybody can get money. Nigga, we won't be at the top of the fucking caste system. That's my reparations. Well, black Americans are above all the immigrants. European immigrants, Asian immigrants, African immigrants, Caribbean immigrants, and all in between. That's reparations, nigga. Because this country is ours, it's not theirs. Our bones are here. Nigga, our blood is shed here, not theirs. And why she never go about it, the term Jamaican? She never says she's Jamaican. She says black. See, it's a false advertisement. Because look, you can't tell white people she's Jamaican. How would that sound? Jamaican woman for president. That sound worse than black. A Caribbean, that sound worse than black. And now, you notice before she was Asian and now she's black. This bitch be flip-flopping from Asian to black, and then when it's convenient, she might be Asian, she might be Jamaican sometimes. Bitch, Jamaican ain't black American. Ain't the history, ain't the lineage, ain't the culture. We can't fucking relate to you. We don't like you, you did see goofy bitch. You's a goofy bitch. Why she using Indian? Like the first Indian president. Why she ain't running to that? You know why? Because America's not fucking having that. White people don't want to see an Indian president. White people don't want to see a Jamaican president. The same reason why Obama can't say the first Kenyan president. He had to use the generic term black. Because white people think all black is the fucking same. Notice she ain't saying the first foundational black American. Why she ain't being specific on what type of black she is? You know why? Because she fucking can't. Nobody wants to see a Caribbean president. Obama wanted to have one if he would have said he was a fucking Kenyan president. If we would have knew what black really meant back then, because this is all new to us, we never had supported him. Barack Obama is not from black American culture. Kamala Harris is not from black American culture. Her grandfather wasn't in no fucking Vietnam. Her great-grandfather wasn't in World War II. Her great-great-grandfather wasn't in World War I. You know what I'm saying? Her people didn't come from cotton fields. Her people wasn't sharecroppers. Her people didn't come from southern farms. Her people wasn't robbed for their fucking land. Her people didn't come up north through the Great Migration. Her people didn't work in fucking factories. Her people didn't struggle. Her people didn't face Jim Crow. Her people didn't face fucking water holes and goddamn German shepherds and a fucking National Guard. Her people didn't fucking march. Her people wasn't part of no black liberation. Her people wasn't part of the Black Panthers. Her people wasn't part of black civil rights, anything. Where her mom kind of was, you know, she was kind of down. But my whole thing is, when she say black, it automatically attaches her to all our history. You know what I'm saying? Because she's generically black. She's under the race banner. She's not under the ethnicity banner. What's her ethnicity? You know what I'm saying? She has no history. History here. History here. history here. I seen that bitch. It's the picture of this bitch. I seen the picture of this bitch walking with the shadow of Ruby Bridges. Her shadow was Ruby Bridges.
Shout out to all of y'all, man. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on. Chief I am.
What's the word, Bumper Clock?
How you living? What you think? You think he's right?
Hell yeah, kick these motherfuckers out. But how we gonna do it? Because they took it and they're not gonna give it back. They took it and they not gonna give it back. So how we gonna do it?
Well,
like even when you was with Ali Muhammad, Dr. Ali Muhammad, like that's the shit that kind of kills me about all these different arguments. It's like if they took this motherfucker, what in y'all minds think that there's some piece of paper that we could file or some organization that needs to be created, and they're gonna somehow deal with us on equal footing now that we created the organization correctly? Nah, man, the scriptures don't like that, man. The scriptures say that the ground is cursed by the blood of the people of the land. And the only way to revive the land is to kill those who shed the blood. Yeah, I like that Mobb Deep shit. Yeah. Calling all artists and spoken word ninjas. Go ahead, Cut. I see you, Cut. Killing them, big dog.
what you mean?
And B.
Think I bet. Think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he don't. Don't know the.
Hey, Cut, you doing that shit live right now?
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, nigga, back to the 80s on that ass, you old ass nigga.
Better get your ass in here. Hey!
Since you want to stay in there, my dog over here tripping.
Think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he don't know the. Think I better school him cause he don't know the.
Yeah, man, just fucking with y'all, man, a little bit. Chief I am, like, Chief I am. He's an old nigga.
That shit go hard, big dog. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, appreciate it, man, appreciate it. Let me order my food.
How long you been doing that, Cut? How long you been scratching and all that?
Since 87.
Ooh. Nigga, I was 6 in 87. What you was like, 15?
I know your mom was filling WIC vouchers, filling you up with Inframil. Some Similac. When I was cutting and scratching on the track. He was on that Similac when I was cutting and scratching on the track.
Them the bars right there, your old ass nigga.
Oh, shit, let me quit fucking with you. Nah, man. Yeah, man. I've been doing this for a very long time, man. But, you know, technology changes. Things change. Of course, I'm on different technology, but it's the same old stuff when you know. But nonetheless, yeah, I've been on this for a while. What you doing, man?
Hey, shout out to the God of the Aboriginals. Righteous God.
Let me see, man. My bad, man. I had to order this food up, man. I guess I ain't got.
Order, man. What you eating tonight? Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
Let me order my food real quick. Y'all good? Here, y'all can hit the link if y'all want. More than welcome to come on in for a minute. Here we go.
I got a question for the panel.
It's just me and you. I got you.
Y'all find that the mockery of the Last Supper? Y'all find that, or to the new Aboriginals that no longer believe in the God of the Bible, y'all find that funny? That mockery, that blasphemy? Was y'all cheesing and clapping? You feel some type of way about it.
My bad. I'm right back with you. What was your question?
My question was to all the new Aboriginals, the new Indians that's finding out who they are, and no longer rock with the God of the Bible. Was that funny? That blasphemy, the mockery of the Last Supper? Did y'all laugh along with the pedos and the LGBTQ plus divided by 64?
All right, I'm back with you. You said you said the mockery. Do you think we was do you think we do we find it disrespectful, right?
No, I'm saying, did you laugh along with the mockery? Was you like, yeah, that's the way to mock Yahshua HaMashiach, the Christ?
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. That ain't something you do. And not with that. I mean, come on. I mean, it's one thing if you agree or disagree, but you don't have to go and put smut on it. You ain't gotta smut it up. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta smut it up. If that even makes sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I get it. I'm just saying, I know a lot of brothers and sisters, you know, that's waking up to this truth that we've been here and we ain't come from nowhere else. You know, they might feel like, hey, you know, F that Bible, you know what I mean? I'm happy to get the rulership is trying. You know, that's another question. If it ain't our book, why are they shitting all on it?
Because you got to think about it. You got to think about it. You talking about Catholicism, correct?
Nah, I ain't talking about Catholicism. I'm just talking about the representations of the book.
But I'm saying though, I mean, it's all Catholicism more or less, Abrahamic faith, right? But they more or less speaking on when they doing that, they dealing with what, the New Testament.
Yeah, the Last Supper is Christ and the apostles.
And that's New Testament.
Yeah, New Testament, exactly. Yes.
You know, so they you know what it is. You don't know what it is. Don't act like you don't know what it is and you in it.
Tell the people in the back row that don't know.
But no, I want to tell you if you don't know, nigga.
I don't know.
Okay. There's Now, remember the other day we was just talking, and I was like, and I asked you a question about duality, and I asked you whether or not you think that the world is basically on a foundation of duality. And I think you said no, but we didn't get the chance to build on it. Do you think that the basic premise of everything in this world is duality?
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's two parts to everything.
Well, then you have to understand there's two parts of the Bible, right?
I mean, some would argue, but I would agree. I would agree. For the short
New Testament, Old Testament. That's why they split it up, correct? There's two parts, right?
I mean, I understand what you're saying. Go ahead. I'm walking with you. Go ahead, bro.
And some people don't fuck with the New Testament. Some people don't fuck with the Old Testament, right?
Correct.
Okay. So there's two parts, right?
Yeah, I'm walking with you.
Okay. All right. Well, then you have to understand that there's two heads of those two parts, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Do you know who those two heads of those two parts are?
The two parts you're talking about, the Old and New Testament, the two heads. Are you saying like old heads and the new heads?
I'm talking about who's the heads of those, who's the controlling people. I mean, do you know? I mean, hierarchy. Who's at the top of those two?
Like the American sister in the chat just said, the synagogue of Satan.
You already know. Right, but all right. So who is the head of the New Testament, sir?
The church.
It would be the Pope, right? He's called the Vicar of Christ, right?
Right, correct.
So he's so he would be the head of the New Testament, correct?
I mean, he's the head of the world. That's another.
No, that's not true. That's not true, sir. That's not true. It's duality, and both of them even believe that.
Okay, well, go ahead.
Who's I'll get you who's the head of the New Testament. Now I'm gonna ask you who's the head of the Old Testament.
Yahweh? About Yahweh?
Nope.
The head of the old world way. Is that what you're basically asking? The head of the old world
All right,
way?
look, let me put it on down here for real for you, man. If the New Testament head is the Pope, who's physically alive right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Old Testament head of that, the head of the Old Testament is what's known as the Black Pope. Have you ever heard of the Black Pope?
I have.
Okay. So that's your two. Those are your two heads of those two factions or sides of the Bible, as far as I know. And you deep in that shit and don't even know that shit. That's a shame, sir.
All right, never told you I don't know what the Black Popes is, but they're Jesuits. The Black Popes.
Nigga, I ain't no, nigga. You didn't know who was the head of nothing, nigga. So don't act like you. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go ahead and act like whatever. Shit,
I think it's funny as hell.
Shit. Fuck it. But yeah, man, that's what that is, though, man. So when we're talking about that, right? Because I mean, you know, my biggest thing is, who is the head? The New Testament, right? But the Black Pope. What do you know about the Black Pope?
The Black Popes are the heads of the Jesuit military. The Jesuit Military Alliance. The Jesuit Military Alliance. The foundation of the seats of the papacy. Right? The Black Pope controls the Pope that's in the public.
All right, now tell me, do you think the Black Pope and the White Pope, they agree fundamentally?
On what? What fundamentals are you asking? Do they agree? But I mean, you would have to tell me the fundamentals.
Well, fundamentally, do you pay reverence to Jesus?
Brother, I don't worship nothing.
I didn't ask you if you worship. I said pay reverence. I mean,
Well, when you say reverence, I think worship. So
okay.
Maybe you could choose another word.
All right. Which one do you find superior, Moses or Jesus?
Well, according to the scripture, Moses wrote of Yeshua. The law is of Christ. The office of Moses wrote of Yeshua.
Hold on, let me get this order right real quick.
You gotta tell us what you ordering, cut.
I just sent my son to the store.
Hey, you know, Sunshine, I don't even know what the Great Pope does. That's a new one on me. You gotta come to the stage and tell us about the Great Pope. That's crazy. The Pope of the Graves? Is that? Yeah, that's Squid. That's Squid. What's his name? Not Squid Gang. What was the brother's name? Red Squid. That's his lane. Start talking about the grave. I understand Moses is 1,500 years before Yeshua. I'm talking about the essence of the law. The essence of the law is written by Christ and of Christ. Moses gave the law. 613 law, statutes, and commandments. Codified. So I ask you again, did y'all laugh at the demonstration at the Olympics opening ceremony, or did you kind of queasy? I got a cut opinion. I mean, what's that thing? Once again, Darius, you're confusing the state of mind, right? The office of Moses is no different than the office of the president.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, man, that was crazy, man. That Olympics, man, that was crazy, though. That shit was crazy, man. It was almost unbelievable, to be honest with you, man. Real. The audacity, unmitigated gall, you know what I'm saying? It's like, but what I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to think this. Hey, man, come on in here, Libra. Damn it, hold up, man. Shout out to the elder Libra, man. God damn it. Man, I'm of the mind, and I don't know nothing. I'm just thinking. But I'm thinking that, I'm thinking that the balance of power is shifting from the white pope to the black pope, and the black pope be on other shit.
Dang, that's heavy. I was always under the impression that they work in unison.
Yeah, they do, like yin and yang. But who been in the lead for the longest?
Emmett Smith.
I don't know, man. I mean, y'all think about it. Sunshine said their God is Lucifer. I'm gonna be real with you. Lucifer and Jesus, in my mind's eye, I don't know anything, but they're one and the same.
A lot of people do make that argument, though. And all I would say is that Lucifer works for the Most High. So, however you look at it, you know what I mean? It's agent and agency. You know what I mean? It's one sending and another.
Okay. Tell me this. You believe, because you're a believer, you believe in the Holy Trinity?
Let's not do that. You called me a what? I take offense to that, brother.
I thought you was a believer.
I don't believe in nothing. I've been very clear.
Nah, that's a goddamn lie, because you ain't start saying that shit till you came over here and heard us saying that shit. Because you was always saying, "Are you of the belief? Do you believe this?" So now, I'm gonna ask you. Now, if you're converted, you're a born again Aboriginal. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
A born again Aboriginal. Nigga, that's classic.
I understand.
Throw that on a t-shirt, nigga.
I understand. Okay, well, all right.
Yeah.
Are you of the thought that? Well, shit, I don't even remember what I was going. Oh yeah. What do you think about the Holy Trinity? Is that real?
No.
And what is it?
No, that's a creation of the Roman imperial military. All this God worship, all of this shit is a creation of the Roman imperial military, which is led by the Pope through the churches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
If you know all of this stuff, why do you subscribe to that stuff?
Well, I understand that everything that we know has been hijacked or usurped, right? So, like, for instance, people often talk about, like, the Republican Party and that it was started by niggas. Well, who controls it now? See what I'm saying? The church is the same way. The church is exactly the same way. The original popes were all Negroes.
Okay. Is there such thing as a Trinity?
No, I don't subscribe to the Trinity.
Okay, that's interesting. All right.
I think that's idolatry. I mean, the creator tells you plainly you're not supposed to worship anything above or below.
Hold up. The Holy Trinity, you're not supposed to worship. I mean, not that you could really worship it outside of appreciation.
Well, think about that. Think about it like this: if you're worshiping the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Hold up. What is that? Okay, I'm worshiping the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. What is the Holy Spirit, sir?
That's the Trinity.
That's the
three parts of the Trinity.
That's what I'm saying. That's your Trinity, sir. It's not my Trinity.
Okay, well, we can do it another way. We can go man, woman, and child.
That's the only Trinity I know of.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that's why it's idolatry, because you're believing in something that like
okay. Oh, hold up. Because I'm believing in something.
Well, I'm saying for those who go with that.
Think about it. No, I'm not believing in nothing. I'm knowing about something.
Yeah. I'm talking. You talking about for the man?
Hold up, wait a minute. Is believing and knowing the same thing, nigga?
No.
Okay, then. Is believing more powerful than knowing?
No.
Okay, well, nigga, I'm not believing in nothing. I'm knowing about the Holy Trinity. I'm talking about. But you're not you're not knowing about the Holy Trinity that you're talking about.
No. Well, actually, brother, you brought up the Holy Trinity. I didn't say anything about.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to pick your brain. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. So now, your Holy Trinity is the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, correct?
No. I told you I don't believe in the Holy Trinity, and I told you that's what it is. But you're
okay.
You're doing your Spider-Man right now.
Tell me this. Do you believe in the Father, the Son, the Mother, the Father, and the child?
I'm a father, and I brought a child through her mother.
That's something you know.
Yeah.
That ain't something you believe.
I feel you. I agree with you.
Okay. All right. I was just wondering where we was thinking, where we was at with it. Tell me this. What is the Holy Spirit?
Well, according to the scriptures in the last one, Kuttack, right? That's the tongue.
Would that be equivalent to the Holy Ghost and the Holy Spirit, the Holy Ghost and stuff like that?
The Holy Spirit is the breath of life from my studies. So somebody might say it is something else, but from what I've studied, the Holy Spirit is the breath of life.
But it's like they also refer it as the Holy Ghost as well, correct? When the breath of life or the breath of the Holy Spirit inhabits a person, they end up being the physical manifestation of the Holy Ghost, correct?
I mean, that would be dependent upon your definition of ghost.
Well, I'm not gonna go into none of that. We're just gonna say other siders. How's that?
It sounds like you're trying to throw me in a trick bag.
No. Actually, I'm just asking questions.
I think you need to go to law school, Cut.
No. Actually, I'm not even doing none of that. I'm just kind of figuring it out. But I'm saying we can more or less agree that the common religious people in this stuff would say, yeah, the Holy Spirit and the Holy Ghost are one and the same, depending on its actions. Correct?
I mean, once again, you're talking to a chief, so I don't think.
No. I'm talking to a priest. Let's go.
I don't think it's commoners do, right? You can tell by the.
No, you are faking the funk. Listen to me. Understand. Do you understand what the church has done historically to our people? And you over here pumping this Bible, and you over here talking about I'm cheap, I am, and you over here pumping this Bible. Do you understand the disrespect I feel for my ancestors that make me have to speak to you in this manner? Like, man, you might want to reconsider your name and change.
You've been heavy on this point for a few weeks now, and
the universal God allowed the ancestors to connect with me and tell me these things, and it's coming in many voices. My grandmother, my auntie, some people I ain't even never met before. They all saying the same thing. Get that motherfucker to change his goddamn name with his motherfucking ass.
This is what you gotta understand, brother. See, in our mind's eye, in our memory, our short-term memory, all we remember is the last 400 years, right? But that 400 years isn't what we believe it to be. Like, we were sold a history public school. Did you go to public school, Cut?
Ask that question again.
Did you go to public school?
Did I go to public school?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Right. Okay. So then you understand what I understand, that we were sold a historical narrative.
No.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
no.
You definitely you don't believe we weren't sold in public school a historical narrative that was incorrect?
You say we, and I say no.
Okay, so well, tell me what happened. What did they teach you about social studies and?
Oh no, they taught me all of that shit.
In world history, what did you get?
Listen. No, they did push all that bullshit, but you said sold. I wasn't never buying because my folks told me what it is. I just did what I had to do to pass the classes.
I love brothers like you. You know why? Because you are the rare, right? You are the rare of us who had parents that wasn't under the illusion as well.
Hey, but hold up. No, there's still no.
You're like rare. You're like one of the ones.
No. There's still an ineptitude, cause the nigga still after that run around like he black. This nigga still run around acting like he African American on his ID and all of that other shit. You feel what I'm saying? So I mean, you gotta keep it real, man. It's a balancing act, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You can't, hey man, I'm only one man. I can't clean up all the messes. So I mean, shit, I'll keep it real with you, man. Shit, I ain't got no more. I don't know no motherfuckers, no lies for real.
Yeah. So my point being is that we were sold a narrative, and that narrative was false, and we bought into it wholly, and we're just now at the precipice of figuring most of this shit out. You know what I mean? But once you actually dive into the history, you're gonna find out that you kind of did it to yourself. Like all of these systems that are set up, we set them up. Yeah, the Americans, the American Indians, if you want to say that, but they're just Americans because Aboriginal means American, you know what I mean? So it's like they're the Americans. That's what the actual title is. But the Indian just makes it specific because you got all of these foreigners here. But yeah, we set all these systems up. So the church was set up by you. You think some people that just came out of subjectivity, not knowing shit, was able to put all of these systems right on top of you?
Brother, I disagree. To me, the church was set up by the state, because that's who controls the church. The state and the feds control the church, sir. That's why when that pandemic hit, they told them to close their buildings, and all the religious institutions did as they said, and put the 6 feet rule. So that's where I disagree, brother. My factual information, the information I research, the state and the corporation controls the churches.
Okay, well, I guess I got a question for you then. Who controls the state?
The corporation controls the state, my brother.
Who controls the IRS?
The corporation. That's a affiliate of the corporation.
So the IRS aren't bookkeepers for the IMF, the International Monetary Fund?
Hey, potatoes, batatas, whatever you want to call them, man.
Okay, well, International Monetary Fund is controlled by the international banker, correct?
Damn, man, I thought I had my food ordered. I ain't even got no food to eat. I'm hungry as a motherfucker. Big dog bounce. He came and got in your ass and dipped.
Yeah, that's what you think you did. But I feel you know, I'm here for it. You know, the IMF is controlled by the bankers. The bankers are the cardinals of Rome and their family members all over the world. So this is a Roman thing. That's everything go back to that church. But what I'm saying is, before they were in control of it, we were in control of it because we created it. So we take our rightful places within the system that's already created. We don't have to create a new system. We just got to take our rightful places within it as priests and kings, queens, lords.
We not kings and queens, but we gods and goddesses, chiefs and chiefesses. See, this is the thing, man. That king and queen shit come from the shit you talking about, from King James, sir. You don't be realizing how much white shit come out your mouth sometimes.
If you believe that King James was a white boy, then I know why you say you ain't really up on the information. You feel me?
I don't believe anything.
Hey, well, there's King James is from the Stewarts.
I'm just saying. I'm just gonna be for real with you.
Queen Charlotte,
I don't think none of them was for real.
Well, I mean, this I understand that sentiment, especially when we were raised in the barrios, you know what I mean, the ghettos, the populace, the cities. When we're given that type of education that's given to the lessers. Right?
Nigga, hold up, nigga. You speak for yourself, nigga. I was raised on a yacht, nigga. No, I'm fucking with you.
Oh, nigga, I know you was. I see you.
Ain't no motherfucker what. Nah, man, I see what you're saying. Nah, but I'm just saying, I'm just being real with you. Now, King James, all of these people, man, they might be real people, you know what I'm saying? Whether or not their name was King or whether it was James or all of that shit, we have no idea. Right?
I mean,
but we do know snakes can't talk.
Have you ever been bitten by a snake?
Okay, now being bitten by a snake is one thing, but snakes actually having a conversation with me never happened. And I've owned snakes, ball pythons, Burmese, all of that.
Brother, I'm not saying that the story that's told isn't an onion and it's not layered. Right?
Okay. Well, tell me this. Hey, we went through this before, and you came my way, but we're gonna refresh, and I'm gonna see if I get resistance. Like,
so you want to do this again?
I'm just gonna ask you: was that snake? Was he evil, or was God evil?
Well, I've previously said this many a time. All the agents of the Bible work for the Most High. Everything.
Okay. Well, let me rephrase my question then.
Is God evil? Is that what you said?
No. I'm just asking you this. I'm gonna ask you this. Which one lied? The snake, the reptile in the garden, or the Most High? Which one lied to Adam and Eve?
I mean, if you're going to call it a lie, it would have to be the Most High. That's what you're going to call it. I mean, yeah, it would have to.
And this is the one you don't put before anything else or anyone else.
Well, no, it's that all things are a creation of the Most High.
Hold up, wait a minute, Sunshine, you gonna have to come your ass up in here. Come on in here, y'all. Come up in here. These good questions, Hey, we on a Sunday night. Buck around
Good.
on the Sunday
Like the sister said, good and evil, wrong
Hold up.
and right,
Duality,
murder and peace.
But
excuse me.
Hold up.
war
Sunshine said. Hold up. Sunshine said the snake lied. I believe that's what she's saying. But look at you. Every time you turn around, man, you say most high probably about 50, 60 times a day.
Man, all praises. It's just like the Muslims say, you know what I mean?
But he a liar.
No, it's
he lied in the beginning.
Well, don't men lie?
Oh, so the Most High is a man?
The God of the Bible was a man at one time.
Oh, really? Okay, tell me, was he a man when he said, "Let there be light"?
Listen, I'm not saying the Most High is a man.
I'm just, hey man,
I'm not saying
maybe I should go to law school. You think it's too late to be a lawyer for my old ass?
No, it ain't too late. Well,
you think I'm pretty good at it, or you think I'm all right with it? I don't know nothing about the Bible. I'm faking the funk, to be honest.
You're gonna have to learn a lot. Because I mean, even though you might say that the stories don't make sense and that some of the shit that ain't true to what you believe it to be, I mean, there's no getting around that.
Look, I'm just
it's the foundation of all things.
I have gotten a Hebrew Israelite on tilt like a motherfucker in here. It doesn't matter, man. I don't subscribe to a lot of things that I probably should.
Shit, you ain't gotta subscribe, man. Just keep paying your taxes, keep all your licenses, keep utilizing your social security number, and every time you do it, give all thanks to the Most High. Because
the liar, right? The liar.
Hey, that liar set up this whole motherfucking system that we operating under. See, that's where I'm at.
And you like it.
Hey, you love it, shit, nigga.
No, I'm asking you. I mean, for real, you like it though.
You love it though.
No. I'm asking you. You said that whole shit set up this system, and I'm asking you, this system is something you like?
I think we all like it, and we all love it. Why? We're playing the game. We're in the game. We are in the game, coach. The game is rolling right now. It's called commerce. We are in commerce right now on this show.
But they've been cheating and we know it. But they've been cheating and we know it. I'm not in the game because they've been cheating and we know it.
Shit, that don't mean you ain't in the game. Because the motherfuckers is winning is cheating. Nigga, that's crazy.
Is it me or is my man talking in a little bit of a circle? It's an obtuse circle, but it's a circle nonetheless.
I love it. And the circle is all, nigga.
It's easy to get these brothers. Hey, tell me what religious means.
Tell me what religion means?
I mean,
look it up.
I'm saying, what does religious mean? Religious.
Religious. With an ST at the end?
Religious. With an S at the end. Ooh, religious.
Religious. Someone who prescribes to a religion regularly.
Is that the definition, or is that just something that you connotative?
I mean, we can look it up and get the.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We can go connotative. It's all right. We just shooting the shit.
You know, we don't gotta do no denotation right now. It ain't that time. We got nobody up here.
What can you give me? Could you give me a synonym word for religious?
Ooh. A synonym for you know what's funny?
Hey, listen to me.
Synonym for
I'm off the
religious.
cuff with this. You know I'm off the cuff with this. Of course we freestyling. I ain't wrote no questions down, and these are some damn doozies, aren't they?
You doing your thing. You boxing.
Now, can you give me a word that is synonymous with religious?
Devotion.
Devotion?
Yeah.
Nope.
You saying devotion is not a synonym?
I mean, I'm gonna tell you because look, I'm gonna be real with you.
Well, let me pull it up. I'll put it in.
No, you ain't gotta pull it up. In fact, when you pull it up, I'm gonna have you pull up the real. You ain't gotta pull up no definitions or anything like that. You can just look in your Bible, and it'll show you some shit. Now look, the synonymous word for religious is superstitious.
Superstitious?
Superstitious.
Hey, yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see it. Motherfuckers who are whole-blooded idolaters and they just believe in shit.
No. The whole thing to be religious is to be superstitious. To do stuff religiously is not a good thing. It's adverse in every case. It's adverse in every case. To do anything religiously is usually adverse.
Well,
think about that. Sunshine said, let's get Sunshine. Hold on one second. Go ahead, Sunshine. Let me have it, girl.
I think she on mute. She gotta unmute herself.
Oh. How do I do it? Hello?
Yo.
Hello?
What's the word?
Can you guys hear me?
You are heard.
Okay. All right. I'm listening.
What you got for us?
Well, he told me to come on, so I'm on here.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I forgot exactly what you said.
Okay, I'm back. Sunshine, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, now what part of my lunacy is you ready to get my ass, get on my ass on, girl?
No lunacy.
I know. Hey, these are just my thoughts. These are the things that I think, you know what I'm saying? So, and you know. What do you think?
And I didn't catch the last part because I was trying to figure out how to get on here. But
it's all good.
I caught most of it until the last a minute or two.
Hold on, let me see what you said. You said something in the chat. You said God created good and evil.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me this. You said the snake. You said the snake in the Garden of Eden was the liar?
I think so.
Why?
Because he said the snake said it's okay to eat from the knowledge of good and evil tree. So I think that opened their eyes, and yes, it was good and bad. So they knew they was naked. Then they knew that they were more aware than maybe. So I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. But I think from a conservative perspective, that it may have they may have should have listened to God higher than the snake.
Okay, well look. So you say the snake was the liar in this case when he simply said, "Hey, bitch, you naked. Get over here, bitch, you naked. Oh, you don't believe me? Eat that apple, you'll see that, bitch, you naked." She ate from the apple. She looked down and seen the motherfucking genitalia hanging.
Yeah.
And she looked over to Adam and said, boy, what the hell you doing? Eat this apple, man. We tripping. And when they got done eating the apple, God or the Most High, whatever, came and seen them, was like, why y'all covered up? Because we done ate that shit and we didn't know we was naked till we ate that shit. Oh, y'all wasn't supposed to eat that shit. So now, in that situation, God said you wasn't supposed to eat from that shit. Like something was going to happen to you. Yeah, you was going to wake up and realize it was all a game. Hey, the snake didn't lie. He told the truth. Bitch, you out here naked.
Yeah.
No, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead,
Now,
Grandma.
what was up with
Say,
is
I'm
this
sorry about
true that some of you Indians was, doing, a little uncovered in front of everybody, Is that true?
Hold up. Say that again. I didn't get what you said.
Is this true? I heard that way back, some of the
Okay.
Indians was walking around kind of naked, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
We're
Wait a
talking
minute.
about
Wait
religion.
a fucking minute. Yes. Some of us indigenous aborigine of North America was walking around with little to no clothes on. Why? Because in some of these places in motherfucking North America, it's hot as a motherfucker.
Yes, I understand. Yes, it is.
You know? Hey, everybody wasn't running around here with some motherfucking fringes hanging up off their nuts like Cheap I Am and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, man. That's a good one, motherfucker.
I'm fucking with you.
Nah, but look though, I'm saying that's the narrative. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo, in one passage it says, Abraham, ye are too religious. You remember this passage, Chief I Am?
You gotta give me book, chapter, verse.
I don't remember, nigga. You can look. Ye is too religious. And then in another version of the motherfucking Bible, it says ye is too superstitious. So that's how you can tell. Superstition and religion.
I know. I said I agree with you
No. I didn't say you disagree, motherfucker. I'm giving you the source.
Well, goddamn it. Hey, I need your old ass to keep up. You're taking too long, nigga. The dementia's kicking in.
No, we had a guest and I wanted to make sure we was talking. Hey, man,
What happened to her? Where'd she go? She left?
Hey, man, she dip in, sprinkle a little game, dip on out. You know what I'm saying? Do the same. Shout out to Sunshine.
Hey, but one thing I wanted to say is that
let me ask you another question.
Well, hold on. Give me like 5 seconds.
Because I'm hitting you with some good rapid fire ones.
Let's do it. So what we are missing from everything that you explained about the serpent, letting the bitch know that she was naked type shit, that shit was great, nigga. You should use that as a like a snippet, an advertisement for the show. But
for what?
Well, this is my point.
You like that? It was a good perspective because it's just a personal view.
Yeah, it's a nice little snippet. If you're gonna advertise the cut on, YouTube or Instagram.
Oh man, I'm not about to do it. Listen, let me ask you this.
We got to get these people in so we can bust their ass so they know that we.
Answer me this question here.
But hold on, let me say this though. Okay. You got to remember, the tree was created by the creator. The snake was created by the creator.
Okay, so you saying the Most High knew all things going on?
Come on now.
Okay, then why in the fuck did he ask them why are they wearing leaves for?
I'll give you an example. Real life. You got an older son. You got a son that's like maybe 7 years old, 8 years old, some shit like that. And
I'm telling you, I'm so happy my kid, my youngest, is about to be 16.
And you know why he doing it. But you ask him, why did you do that? You ask your son, why did you do that? You knew what he was about to do before he did it. But then you ask your son, why did you do that? You know what I mean? I gave you a set of
No,
laws.
that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. It'd be different.
And then he
Why?
blamed it on the woman. He blamed it on the woman.
You gonna keep adjusting? Okay, keep adjusting until I can tell you.
Hey, I'm saying all things come from the Creator. So this story, whether the narrative is false, if it sounds crazy, that this is the current narrative that is running the world. All attorneys on the planet. I just put this to your brother that called in last night pretending to be a lawyer.
Okay.
If you practicing law, you got a motherfucker.
I know. I know when I got a motherfucker up against the ropes because they get to going all over the place. They throwing punches in the wind. Hey, let me ask you another question. Hey, so do you think Jesus walked the earth?
Jesus walked the earth in the courtroom every day. That's fine.
I'm sorry, he what?
He walks on water every day in the courtroom.
No, that's not my question. Was he a physical man that walked the earth at some point?
It doesn't matter if he was physical or not.
What does it? Why can't? Okay, now that right there. Let's unpack that. It does not matter because see, it doesn't matter because so far today we've come out where the Most High is not so truthful.
Hey,
and it seems to not matter.
It's a cold world, bro. That's all I can say.
Damn, it's a hustle.
It's a cold world.
Damn, it's a hustle.
Like, think about
religion
this.
is the listen. Okay, go ahead. Ask me a question. Go ahead.
When was the last time you bought some property?
Not that long ago.
Did you have to have an attorney when you closed?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So it was an unconventional close?
Huh?
It didn't involve a real estate agent or
nope.
a real estate attorney?
Nope.
So who attested to the signing of the document? The title company didn't have a attorney on file?
Yep.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
So there was an attorney.
They did.
Was there an attorney that got a piece of that transaction?
Well, no.
The title company's attorney didn't get a piece of that transaction?
No.
Okay. Once again, I tell you, you rare. You rare.
No.
You are the pro.
No. And I really wanna tread carefully in saying that there was an attorney involved at all. I like to say it was, but I don't think he was in an attorney capacity.
Well, that's what I would say. I would say if I could put a percentage on it, I would say 80 to 90% of all real estate transactions involve some type of attorney in some capacity. So if I'm crazy about
that's not really necessarily true.
Well, okay, well, give me the percentage. What would you say it is?
The percentage that needed an attorney.
What about business that requires attorney? Let's just do that. Let's say business total that requires attorney.
Look how far away we done went from the
I'm trying
the Most High. Do you think the Most High would appreciate us appreciating these businesses instead of here we idolize the businesses now?
I'm saying.
No, answer me this question. Listen. I'm gonna answer your question so you understand what I'm saying. Yo, I like to buy a lot of tax lien properties. Okay, so county commissioners, county attorneys. You know what I'm saying?
Right, auctioning off the titles.
Nonetheless, I didn't need it. You asked me if I.
Come on, what I'm saying is
I didn't need a motherfucking thing, baby. But anyway, hold on, man. Hold on.
What I'm saying is crazy. That means this entire system is crazy.
You love it though, so just
you love it too, nigga. You Cuddy, nigga. DJ.
No, I don't love it. I just function.
You just run shit.
I said I just function.
You just function. I think we all are just functioning, but shit, nigga.
Yeah, we're functioning in dysfunction.
Ooh,
We're functioning in dysfunction.
that's
We're
heavy right
trying to find comfort in the uncomfortable.
Ooh.
Yo, Trey, I got a question for you. Try to just throw a wrench real quick.
GG. Shout out to GG. Hey girl, you know we're gonna get on here and get the rocking together, you know what I'm saying, here pretty quick. Go ahead, I'm listening to you.
I just wanted to say, right? What if God in the Bible was a colonizer and the snake was a nigga?
Oh.
Say that again.
Oh.
Say that again, bro.
I said, what if God in the Bible was a colonizer and the snake was a nigga?
So she's saying, what if God in the Bible was a colonizer and the snake was a nigga?
Well, that could. I mean, who's the colonizer though? What do you mean by who's the colonizer to you in this situation? Is that a nigga too?
No, the God in the Bible.
He's saying if the God in the Bible was a colonizer and the snake is a nigga, right?
First and foremost, get your pronoun together. That's my girl, Gigi. Hey, nah, Gigi ain't tripping. Gigi over there swinging with her baggy ass pants, acting like a nigga anyway. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, my nigga.
Nigga's crazy.
That's my girl, dog.
Baggy ass pants is crazy.
My pants is fitted, cut. My pants.
I love you, girl. You good?
Nah. What you saying? I mean, from your perspective, is God the colonizer? Is that a nigga too? Because that would make perfect sense in the story that the God is a colonizer and is the nigga, and the snake is a nigga too.
Okay, can we break it down and be for real now? You ready to be for real now? We're gonna break it down and be for real. The motherfucking lighter hue people, whether they be Euro, Gentile, or small hat, is the ones who's always been the colonizer. They're the ones who actually passed down, so to speak, in inheritance type of deal. That whole shit you call the Helios Biblios text.
Absolutely not.
So now, hold up. Can I finish my little soliloquy when I get done? Let me. I can kind of like prove it. Think about this. We know that the snakes was the niggas. You disagree with that?
Are the snakes the niggas?
My bad, cut. I'm in the store. I'm coming right back.
You all good? I'm saying, do you disagree?
Are you
that
saying
the snakes,
the serpent is the serpent race is the nigga race? Is that what you're saying?
In some cases, yeah. Yes.
I can't. The world worship the serpent.
I know.
Various,
and the world loves the nigga in all actuality outside of this Western culture.
I wouldn't. I mean, Moses, the staff was.
Okay, you believe he threw something down and it turned into a snake for real? Come on, let's get for real.
I'm saying you believe that a snake talked to him, motherfucker?
No.
Okay, but is that what's going on right now?
No, I'm only in this comic book because of you.
So why?
So since we're in the comic book, we're playing the game of Dungeons and Dragons that came with it,
bruh. All right.
So now let's go. I'm asking you. Can we agree that niggas The indigenous aborigine all around the world has been referred to as snakes at one point or another.
I believe that a lot of the indigenous Aboriginal peoples in the world worship some type of serpent deity.
See,
and yeah,
this nigga is crazy. This nigga will not answer a fucking question. This is that dance when you don't know what you're talking about. Let me educate you there. Sit back and put on your seatbelt. You ready for the ride,
I know
sir?
exactly what I'm talking about. The
Okay.
Mayans
All
worship.
right. Who is the colonizer then? Is the saints the colonizers?
The saints of England, Ireland, and Scotland was niggas, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, that's bullshit.
This is nigga on nigga crime,
Hold up.
bro.
No.
This is nigga on nigga crime.
No. See, that's the white boy in you trying to blur the line.
I'm anybody that knows.
All right. So are you telling me that St. Patrick was a nigga?
Was St. Patrick a nigga? Are you serious?
I'm asking you. You trying to tell me that St. Patrick was a nigga?
Man, all the saints.
I'm asking you one question. It was St. Patrick a nigga?
All the saints are niggas, bro. All the saints are niggas.
Okay. It was the snake niggas. Nah, that's
nigga.
bullshit. Listen, cause see, you know how you can tell it's wrong?
It's a bloodline thing, bro. That's
No, you can't blur the lines. I'm not gonna allow you to do that. We're gonna stay 10 toes down. If we're gonna be in this comic book, we're gonna at least keep. No, I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. And the truth is, the motherfucking St. Patrick was not a nigga. He was not Aborigine or nowhere. He was a colonizer. The snakes that he ridded Ireland of was niggas. And his descendants are still there now. He colonized that place.
Brother,
his descendants are still there now.
Let me put you on game. Let me put you on game real quick.
No, I don't want to play game. We already playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Let me put you on game. I said, let me put you on game.
I know, though. I don't like game.
The one you call St. Patrick that ridded Ireland of the snakes, which was the niggas, which was actually the royal line of the house of Israel in Ireland. He took that name from the nigga that he killed and he took it over.
This is bullshit.
What's going on? What are you talking about?
This nigga is bullshit. He writing his own story right now. He writing his own story, y'all.
2 days ago on Smoke Channel, I pulled up a book called
Pull it up now, then, goddammit.
Let's do it. Ancient and Modern Bricks, and it's gonna tell you that the crackers came in and took Ireland.
Who wrote the book?
The niggas. Guy McRitchie.
Who is that?
He's a well-known, well-respected academic author.
Okay. Was he an indigenous Aborigine? Was he a hold up? First and foremost, what he wrote considered, in your eyes, a primary source?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. This here lies our problem.
Right.
Here lies our problem.
It's on the screen right now in the back.
Here lies our problem. Anyway, let's get into something a little bit more fun.
Man,
hold up though. Wait a minute. GG. You remember what your question? Do you remember your question? Did you get your answer? Did you hear anything we were saying about your question?
Wait, what was the question you asked me?
No. We was basically building off the question you asked.
Yeah, he asked, is the God the colonizer and is the serpent the nigga?
And I'm saying all of the God was a colonizer.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying all of the saints are colonizers.
That's right.
And I'm saying all of the reptiles and snakes and all of that stuff is always referred to the niggas.
That's fine. I agree.
Hey, I agree with that. That was my whole point.
That's fine. I agree. If you want to take that metaphor,
the snake was telling the truth. and the guy was trying to keep them in captivity, basically.
Yeah, and then this nigga come up in here talking about, yeah, all praises due to the Most High. That motherfucker's a
Nigga,
liar.
you live in the Most High's land. Nigga, you under the law of the Most High. Well, what's
No,
wrong
hey,
with you?
look, listen. We are functioning in dysfunction. We're trying to find comfort in uncomfort. That's it.
That's because you forsake your forefathers and your foremothers.
I'm not forsaking anything because you know why? I don't even know what it means.
That was a good drop.
You know, man deceived man into believing in God. Man is man created God so he can control man, brother. You know, that's all that mythology is.
Man,
and that's why
it's
it's all based on a belief system, because they can't prove nothing that's happening in that so-called book, which is imaginary characters and places that don't exist.
There you go. He might be right. But guess what? The whole world is... Listen, that picture you got right there, that's a nice picture, brother. Did you have to have a passport to get there?
He practicing his attorney
That's
skills.
Myrtle Beach.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna switch devices, y'all. I'm gonna switch devices real quick. I'll be right back, all right?
We got you, Cut. Shout out to DJ Cut. That's Myrtle Beach, brother. I've been stopped traveling outside the country when pandemic hit, brother.
I'm saying, when you got down there, did you...
What's good, brother GG? Much respect, my nigga. You already know, man.
I'm not a brother. I keep telling y'all I'm a sister. I'm not a brother. My voice is deep.
Oh, my bad, Sister GG. I got you. My bad. Much love, sister.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you went there, you utilized the system to get there. You're playing the game of the system, and the system is operating off of that so-called book that you say is got fairy tales in it. And
yeah, each and every one of your politicians, governors, mayors, they take an oath under that book. Like I said, man created those books to indoctrinate
not only that book, OG, all
and control
books.
men.
If you go to a Masonic
and
lodge,
women.
they got every last book in there. They got the Quran, they got the Torah, they got the Bible, they got all them books in them lodges. Every last religion.
The Quran, the Torah all come from the Bible. All of that comes from the Bible. All them laws come from the Bible. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all saying
I don't know.
I'm trying to show you the difference between
so I'm not gonna say that, but
well, tell me which body of law on the planet don't come from the Bible.
I mean, I wasn't there when none of the books were created, so I'm not gonna say which came first. I'm not really into that because I can't prove nothing because I wasn't there. But all I'm saying is they're all in the Masonic lodges. Every last book, every last monotheistic religion is in the Masonic lodge. And that should tell you something. That should let you know that all religions, I don't want to be disrespectful, but all religions come back to some bullshit.
Shit, but
and they all come back to the same God. Whether you want to give him a different name or not, it's the same God.
Gigi, I got
and that God is not your God. That God is against you. That's their God. That's not your God.
But this is crazy, though. This is what I'm about to ask you is crazy. What type of business do you do, Gigi? You don't mind me asking you, sis?
What do you mean as far as business? Like what?
Like, are you into any type of commerce at all? Like drop shipping, anything like that?
I mean, I don't like really telling my business, but I work in the medical field. I'm a first responder.
Okay. Hats off to you, right? So to get that job, you had to do what? You had to fill out an application. You had to drop a resume. Right? You had to show your experience, your certificates. all of those things which are inside of a what? Inside of a system, right? You can't be a first responder. You didn't do some type of schooling. You had to go to school.
I had to do all that.
Right. So you're in the system. And the system is Christian. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not telling you that you gotta necessarily identify as a Christian, but you live in a Christian biblical based system. That's that's
what I live in, but that's what was forced. That's what was forced upon us. That's not like something I chose. That's what it is. It's just reality right now.
Here we go. So now you on my level. We talking now. We talking about reality. So in reality, if we're in a Christian-based system aspect, then the body of law that we will be trying to perfect would be biblical law, right?
No, because you don't have to adopt. You don't have to adopt what you were oppressed with. So no, it's not.
Well,
what we be trying to perfect. I wouldn't be trying to, just because somebody presents something to me or force something on me, don't mean I'm gonna want to perfect that. If anything, I'm gonna want to rebel against that, because I know that's not the way it was happening before it was imposed upon me.
Whoa. So you saying that you getting your job was imposed upon you? This is crazy. So they're not even paying you to work as a first responder?
Yeah, they paying me to work, but that don't mean that wouldn't have been my life without the colonization or them coming over here and taking what was rightfully ours, is what I'm saying.
So you telling me all them hours you put in that school, you did that because somebody made you do that? Or you did that because you wanted to do it?
Neither. I did it because I know you have to do certain things in this life in order to elevate yourself because of how it's set up. It's neither. Nobody forced me to do it. I did it. I chose to do it. But I'm just saying, this is not something that we all choose to do. This is not, people don't work because they want to. Like, it's real life. You think people want to go to work and work? They don't.
Hold up, I'm ready to ask another question. Are you ready, Mr. Religion? Because, man, I want you to get that goddamn name up off you. But anyway.
Yeah, I am showing you why my name is my name, brother. Every time you ask me a question, brother.
Nah, you gotta let that go. You gotta let that go, man.
Nah, because the people need to know the truth. The people are looking at the religious book. It's not.
No. The truth of the matter is, religion, all that religious superstition stuff. I guess I gotta. Yeah, I put him in the back so I can talk. Y'all hear me clearly? Okay. The thing about it is, all that stuff, it's been so adverse to our people. No matter what, he can't get around it. It's full of lies. It's full of bullshit, and he's even admitted this stuff. So it's like, peace, right? It's just been very adverse to our people, man.
I'll give you an example. You remember the book of Eli? In the book of Eli, Denzel Washington was a blind nigga searching the world for the Bible so that he could resurrect civilization. After nuclear bombs had went off and decimated the whole goddamn planet. I'm telling you that the book ain't what you think it is. You just gotta have the mind and the linguistic study and the state of mind consciousness to understand the book and not believe it to be a fairy tale.
And you using a movie to prove a comic book. I got you.
No, it just so happens that the Bible currently rules the world.
The Bible is propaganda, period.
What? What do you mean? What's propaganda about it? Everything I'm telling you is a fact. Like, all your attorneys go to law school, and a JD degree is the foundation of his biblical law. Like, and you can't do business. You can't even do certain business without an attorney. You know what I mean? So that means.
Oh no! Wait a minute! Who you go? Wait a minute! Stop!
When you go to jail, you deal with attorneys. When you get a ticket, you deal with.
You know you gonna doing that bullshit again.
Yeah, he talking about the system like.
Nah, he bullshitting.
Like, come on,
man. He got caught in that shit the other day, and Pick broke it down. That motherfucking, it is not the foundation of nothing if it's something you had to take in post.
That's what I was telling him. Like, this is forced on us. Like, we not.
You're bound. You're already bound to it. You got all the instruments that represent a Christian citizen of a state. You got birth certificates, social security numbers, and IDs.
So is this proof that the Bible is exact and correct?
No, but TG, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you get that. But I am. We just looked. You said the foundation is biblical law, correct?
I'm saying that we live.
No, nigga. Don't fucking remix, nigga. That's what you said. And I'm saying we did the other day when we looked it up and it was a part of the post shit. So how's it a foundation if it's in post?
No, that's not what we find. I don't think
you don't remember when we was pre and post? Remember I asked you which one comes first?
I've continuously told you guys when you make these arguments that none of that matters. I'm talking about right now.
But it does too when you say something is a foundation of something. Foundation goes first.
But if you're currently under the foundation, it doesn't matter where it is. You're under the foundation.
What do you mean? The foundation is something that is built up. Anyway, I'll leave it alone. Gigi, you got the floor, sis. Go ahead, please.
Or you can go on top of the foundation. The foundation is the start, though.
We'll mute him on up. Gigi, you got the floor, sis. You can ask me your question. I apologize. Gigi. Big dog, are you there?
Mike check. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can. I think Gigi back too.
I don't remember. I don't even remember the question at this point.
I'm sorry.
This shit is wild, man. Like, if you know the Bible was used as a weapon, right? Like, you have to know the Bible was used as a weapon in 2024.
Definitely, I agree.
You have to know that. So why do you choose to still indulge? I don't get it.
It's the greatest weapon.
Exactly.
If you're trying to change the direction of a people, you need a system, a body of law to do interactions between the people. You need value systems.
Man-made law, not supreme being law. Man-made law.
I'm telling you that.
Right, and the man is not you.
Listen. I don't know how it happened, bro. I just know that the world agrees on it, and we. Oh my God. If we were the snake people, and our cousins from England, Ireland, and Scotland came over here and set up the colonies, and then they brought in all these foreigners.
You talking about them talking serpents that ain't real? That's what you talking about, homie? Or burning bushes, that ain't talking. You know what I mean? You talk about those, imaginary characters that don't exist. Those from Adam to Muhammad that they can't prove none of them exist. That's why your religion is based on a belief system, sir, and faith, because they need you to keep believing it without proof.
Okay.
Only proof you got is that Bible.
I got a question for you then. If it's okay. One question. When was the last time you went to court?
Shit. About 3 months ago, and I told the judge, I'm not raising my right hand and taking no oath that I believe in God. I agree to tell the truth, but I'm not putting my hand on no Bible or raising my right hand saying I believe in no fucking God. And the judge agreed to my transaction.
That's dope. All praises to you. Check you out. You a bad man. But let me ask you a question.
Did I do that, honey?
No. My question would be.
Okay, all right. Now I would just get my wife to confirm that I did that.
No. I got a question. If wife is in it, I could ask. Did they proceed?
Of course they
yes.
did.
Of course they did. They wanted their bread. That's all they wanted. Their bread.
That's all it's about.
So they got some bread out of you through what? A system of law, right?
Commerce.
Commercial law. CFR 72.1. All crimes are commercial. Everything's commercial, right?
Hold up.
So what that got to do with like?
No. He over here bullshitting because before commercial law there was commerce. Period.
Commercial law is commerce.
But that's bullshit because you can have commerce without law.
Then how is it commerce?
What?
What the fuck?
How can you
that was a wild one right there.
So you telling me?
Hey, he's throwing a wild left hook right now.
And why you keep bringing law up as if law?
Look, law is only needed when you want to enforce interest. See, the white part of you, you don't even understand how white you sound. You're a colonizer, nigga. You are a pilgrim.
Man, listen, this is what I will say. A lot of us in our DNA, our bloodlines, in our bloodlines, we have European lineage.
Nah.
Hey, man, hold up. You didn't see the video. Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Stop. I just showed y'all a video of Neely Fuller Jr. telling you exactly how they do it. White supremacy. They say, first and foremost, they tell you that we are in all of y'all, so you can't escape us. Listen to how my man constantly sounds white to me.
They genes don't even survive in their bodies.
No,
it's definitely not surviving in our bodies.
The royalty of England, Ireland, and Scotland came to the Americas. The niggas. They came to the Americas and they set up the colonies.
That was straight up. Look, listen, that was colonization. We was here. We was the ones you guys fucked over.
You accepted them with open arms because they're your family, bro.
No. We accepted motherfuckers because we was kind-hearted and didn't want to see you pilgrim motherfuckers.
Hey man, listen, baby. If Chief Holiday is listening, please come over here and tell these people that the Americans.
Hey, I want to ask you a question.
The England, Ireland, and Scotland, the Americans.
No, there was niggas over there. No. I'm not saying there wasn't niggas over there. But man, we experienced something that everybody experienced. A motherfucker coming in, what they call them? The name stealers. Motherfuckers come in acting like they you and ain't you. Take all your shit.
But that's right now, though. I'm talking about the colonizers who came over here that you're talking about. They was niggas.
Listen, name stealers go back to ancient China. That's what they refer to the people. Listen, the hats have not changed. The pilgrims and the small hat is still the same people.
Hey, can I ask you? Hey, hold on. I am Chief. Let me ask you a question, brother. What's your proof that these people in the Bible is our bloodline, brother? How can you coordinate, the people in the Bible and us, our people bloodline, man?
That's a great question.
Well, the first thing, one, you would have to just flip the map, right? Because you got to understand what they did.
Before I give it to you, brother, my bad, I'm going to give it to you because, like I said, they can't, that's the fact I stand on. that they can't prove from Adam existed to my goddamn Muhammad, man. They all cartoon characters.
Well, that's fine.
They can't prove none of them
None of them
existed.
exist.
But once again,
My
this
fact
is
that I know.
We're not arguing the same things. Like, I'm not saying that they can prove anything. I'm saying that this Bible, right, has been used to rule forever.
You ain't answering my question. How does that tie to black people? How does that Bible tie to black people's bloodline, brother? I'm gonna mute up. How do you think that Bible ties to our bloodline, bro?
Because he about to go into him.
Listen, the curses of Deuteronomy occurred right here in America. The curses of Deuteronomy occurred right here in America.
It's mythology. It ain't real. It's based on imaginary characters that you can't prove, or places that you can't prove, brother.
And shipped up and down the Mississippi.
Y'all, that's the reality that y'all don't want to bite down on. That your mythology ain't real. Y'all want to keep making it water, air, all this dumb shit.
Man, listen, I can't argue with you, big dog. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I know you can't. That's why I'm standing with 10 toes down on what I'm saying. That shit is controlled by the state. It's theology, religion. You can go to any. You can go. Hold on, give me 10 seconds. You can go to any goddamn university and get a degree in theology and sell your people out and make millions, man.
Listen,
or religion.
That's crazy that you would look at it like that, but I guess my only
that's what the church is doing.
I guess
y'all went from having a mustard seed worth of faith to now
Hold up.
on everything.
Your whole life
Hey, big dog, let me ask you a question, big dog.
Church.
Big dog.
Yes, sir, cut. I'm here.
Hey, man. And this nigga got the title of chief.
Man, if you knew how much of a chief I was, you wouldn't even talk to me like that, bro.
Well, I mean, you want me to look at the aesthetics or something else, but I'm over here talking about the cerebrals.
Nigga, call me mister.
I'm telling you that no matter what you believe, contrary to what you believe in your mind, your whole life, everything that you got going on is product of a commercial system which is controlled and operated by the seat of St. Peter, which is the Pope of Rome. So I don't know what y'all can play this game like this ain't what's going on right now, or we can learn how to put ourselves into the system under our true titles, right, and conquer the system like we did.
Hey, brother, didn't the Pope tell you that the doctrine of discovery was used against us, and you still believing in it?
It doesn't matter if I believe in the doctrine of discovery or not. It exists, brother. You understand? This is the difference between what we're talking about. I'm not talking about what I believe in. I'm talking about what exists, brother.
Yeah, you talk about what you believe in. Like I said, that Bible. You know what I mean? Like I said.
Hold up. Oh, go ahead, big dog, please. I'm bothered.
That Bible, now you good, brother. That Bible got a copyright. I'm muting up. Go ahead, you got it.
You right, big dog.
That picture in your background is you said in Myrtle Beach. You had to get on a plane to get there from wherever and a plane is part of the commercial system. You had to have an ID, a social security number.
Brother, I drove there. I'm 2 hours away from Myrtle Beach, brother. I'm in Georgia.
You drove to Myrtle Beach, so you drove 8 hours to Myrtle Beach from Jersey. Okay.
He didn't say he's in Georgia, nigga.
Oh, I thought he said Jersey. My bad. You in Georgia, you drove. You had to have a commercial driver's license to do it. Otherwise, you was riding dirty. And I don't think your lady will be okay with y'all driving from Georgia to Myrtle Beach, right? So what is a commercial driver's license? It operates under commerce. Commerce is controlled by what? The government. The government what? Has allegiance to who? Rome. Rome runs everything. This is the fact. It's the church. It's canon law. It's biblical law.
That don't make your Bible real, brother. Just because they running us under it don't make your mythology real.
Shit. It
We
means it
going in
makes your
circles.
mythology
How we
real.
keep getting back to commerce and laws and like this shit is wild.
You said, how do I get back to commerce from the Bible is
Yeah,
wild?
yeah. How we get back? How we keep
This is
getting back?
how he's proving that the Bible is real because we living up under it. That's his point. But look, TYM, let's and that's like a weak ass shit. That's like y'all conquered, so fuck it. It's real. Anyway,
Man, listen, I'm telling you, when he paid that ticket, that money was going to Rome. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm sorry, my bad, bro.
are you serious? Are you thinking for real that? No, anyway, I ain't even gonna go there. Let's go along. Let's go along the lines of this. Tell me your views on the immaculate conception.
What do you mean, my view? Mary
And cut real quick. You know, that money don't go to Rome, brother. That money go to Great Britain under law. But go ahead, my bad, cut.
So Great Britain, who is Great Britain? and who is over
You
Great
said Rome. I'm saying they don't go to Rome. They go to Great Britain. They control the law of the land.
And
under that Bible.
Over Great Britain, bro.
Part of the controllers.
So you telling me the papacy is not over
Now,
Great Britain?
Cut ask you a question, man. My bad for deflecting. You got to answer the question Cut gave you. We can tap back in later. I ain't going nowhere.
So we just got to deal with reality. Go ahead, Cut. What you got, B?
All right. Tell me your views. You said we're gonna deal with reality, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is you? Tell me your views on the immaculate conception.
I don't know what the view is. Mary and Joseph had sex.
Okay. So if Mary and Joseph had sex and had Jesus, how is he the son of God?
Well, you the son of God.
Huh?
You the son of God.
Oh, see, here we go. I thought we was gonna be in reality. What happened?
I'm trying to tell you how this system works. You're not listening to me.
No. I don't want to be hustled. I know the system is hustling us. I just want to get some clear answers from you, my brother.
Listen, okay, maybe this is how I can be clear to you. I am not an idolater. I'm not.
You use that word 1,000 times a day. I ain't even say nothing about it. I just wanted to know who is Jesus.
Cut.
I don't believe in details. I believe
I don't
in
mean to
reality.
interrupt your question, but I got a question after your question.
Okay, you can get it.
I just want to know, how do y'all feel about what happened to Sonya Massey after she said, "In the name of Jesus, I rebuke you"?
Yeah, this nigga should be riding. This nigga should be riding with his religious ass, but he over here trying to fuck with us.
Jesus Christ wasn't her nigga that day. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, yeah, that motherfucking policeman said, "Don't you do that." Like that shit was attacking him for real in his soul.
He said that shit like, Jesus is my God, not yours. That's what I got from it.
Nah, his tattoo on his arm was that of Viking. So he was on that Odin.
What's the difference?
There ain't no difference. It's all comic book. Ain't that right, Chief? I am.
Look, whether you believe she called on the correct name or not, I think that that name invoked a response out of a definite demon, and that motherfucker showed everybody what a demon does in real time. See what I'm saying? So you can believe it. You can say it was part of some propaganda for the Democratic Party or whatever, but shit, as far as we know, that shit really happened. So
What really happened though?
That she really got killed because she told the motherfucker she rebuked them in the name of Jesus.
Okay, but now I'm gonna ask you this: was Jesus the Son of God or the Most High? Either one.
Well, what do you when you say Jesus? Are you talking about the creation of the new Roman Empire? Or you
Oh my God! Here we go. See how this nigga's goofy. He want to answer a question with a question. Nah, nigga, you don't need no clarity. We talking about Mary, Joseph, God, Jesus. Who is the father of Jesus?
Have you ever heard of the Black Madonna?
Why have you ever heard of answering a question without a question?
Well, I'm just trying to give you more perspective because you're
No. I just want you can give me more perspective by answering the question.
Listen, historically, depending on your time and what you understand about the time, and was there historically a man named Yeshua that walked the earth? Yes. He was a nigga though. He wasn't a white boy, and he was from a distinct bloodline, and that bloodline is the foundation of this book that is currently ruling the world. You know?
Now, I asked you a specific question. You still haven't answered.
I mean, if Christ didn't exist, then the seat of St. Peter wouldn't exist.
Do you remember the question I asked you? I don't think you do.
You said was Jesus the Son of God?
Yes.
And I said, if Jesus ain't the Son of God, then the seat of St. Peter wouldn't exist. And therefore, none of the shit that we're living under would exist. If it wasn't real. It has to be real because we currently live underneath it, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You guys are like tripping, man. This
shit is so fucking funny, man. It has you feeling the same way because it's the same answers, it's the same conundrum, and it's very, very funny.
I know. It doesn't
matter. Their religion is based on a belief system.
You don't know that.
Nothing, but it's real. Come on, make this shit make sense.
Man,
that they don't close the casket on this nigga, he gonna be like, nigga, you mean it's over? That's it. Ain't no pearly gates, ain't no angels.
Hey, let's say that it is just a script made up, all of it. None of it's real.
Nah, you still didn't even answer my question.
Oh, I definitely believe I did.
Is he the Son of God?
If he wasn't the Son of God, then there wouldn't be a seat of St. Peter, which the
I don't know about seat of St. Peter. I'm just asking a question. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So are you saying the Most High hit that puss?
No, he did not. Joseph hit that puss.
Hold up. Then Jesus is the son of Joseph?
Joseph had to be come through the line.
Hey, hold on.
Daddy shit right now.
Hey man, come on. Big dog, you hear this shit?
Man, see, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all live in La La Land. How could he be the son of David if he doesn't come through Joseph? Bloodline. This is sex.
No, sir. You believe in La La Land. You live in La La Land right now.
This man is trying to make sense of that cannot make sense at all. He gonna say, yeah, Spider-Man's for real because motherfucking Mary Jane loved him.
Man, Joseph is the father of the one that the world ignorantly calls Jesus, whose name is actually Yeshua HaMashiach.
Hey, but we can agree that the Most High is a liar. Remember that though, right?
The Most High is all.
Huh?
All.
Like I said, you believe in characters that they can't prove to exist. You know, none of them exist.
The Most High is all, but not the Most High that's in that Bible.
Well, this is crazy, y'all.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
listen, this is crazy. Y'all saying I'm crazy, but y'all live in a system which is governed by the very law that you say shouldn't be real. And you're ignoring that you actually live in that system today.
No, listen, I'm gonna give you the equivalent of what it is. We rocking off of
Save y'all souls right now. Y'all not getting me.
look, we rocking off of Entombed juicy fruit. And here your motherfucking ass come with this goddamn Biggie Smalls juicy talking about y'all stole from Biggie Smalls.
You see, the difference is you gotta save your soul, and our souls is free. You see the difference in that?
Yeah, you in the business of religion. That's the business of a lazy person's trying to have somebody micromanage their spirituality.
Man,
You under scrutiny 24/7.
I'm saying
I don't even know what that means.
you just said you was an emergency responder, which means you went to school and all types of shit. You got all types of degrees within this Christian system, and you over here talking about you ain't rocking with the Christians. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all got all types of IDs and credit cards.
That don't make no difference. That shit don't say Jesus Christ is my nigga.
They got emergency responders in Israel. They got emergency responders in fucking
Pakistan.
That's fine with you in America.
What that got to do with Jesus and what that got to do with the Bible?
Man, the Bible is what it is in America, man. That's your whole banking system, all that shit, man. All of it comes from the scriptures. All of it, bro. Lending.
How about this? How about this? I'm Jesus. I'm saving lives every day.
Oh, man, rock out, bro. You might actually help somebody if you could get this understanding. Because I'm not talking about nobody worshiping shit. I'm saying you live in a system, and the system happens to be.
I think we need Tazariak, man. We need a little bit more of competition up in this bitch because this is too puny.
Shit, Tazariak would agree with me that the Bible is the foundation of this system.
But I think he wouldn't be so shaky.
I mean, the only thing a motherfucker probably Israelite would say is that the people running it aren't righteous.
You're not steadfast in your understanding of these concepts.
Sounds like I'm sparring with some giants right now.
Hey, and that's the problem. Because nigga, I am an ant.
You are an ant.
Yeah. I can just lift more than my weight. That's all.
Man, look, for the chat, man. I'm not arguing.
I got a question though.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. My bad. Yes, ma'am. My bad. I get confused on your voice.
That's all right. That's all right.
Hey, that's the motherfucking cool filter kings. I'm fucking with you.
So what about all the demonic shit that happened in the Bible?
Uh-oh.
See, what about all the demonic shit that happens today?
The killing, the pillaging, the raping. What about all that and the sacrificing? Because we know the Bible is witchcraft. So let's just talk about all the magic that's going on in the Bible.
Hey, like I say, it's an onion. It's multi-layered, and a lot of people can get a lot of different things from the words. Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Hey, now tell me this.
I don't understand that level. I understand the lawful level and the commercial.
Have you ever seen American Gods by chance?
I have.
Great.
It's a great series. It tells you about worship.
Well, look, the people who created that created the Bible.
mean, that's fine.
Okay, all right. Well, what did they say since you said
The whole line,
Jesus, since Jesus walked the earth, right? What did they say in American Gods about Jesus? Without saying it.
There was a representation of Jesus for every nation and every type of race on the planet.
Okay, which one? Which one daddy was Joseph or the Most High? Because in Chinese, would his name be Joseph?
and they also said
that nigga had to laugh.
When you believe in it, it feeds the God. The God actually starts to exist when you believe in it.
Yeah.
And so think about it. If we looked at it from that perspective, which is a great perspective, I mean, who's being worshipped right now all over the world?
A lot of different gods.
No, but the majority of the world is Christian or of the Catholic faith.
No, that's really not true.
I don't know. I haven't
that's not really true. That Muslim faith is man. That Muslim faith is something else nowadays.
That's what I'm saying. I can't prove.
You can probably look it up. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure that the majority of the world is in some.
You might be right. I can see, and then you think about this. You know, I mean, I can see what you said could be real. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna just go on it like what you're saying ain't real.
We couldn't even hear you. Cut you went up.
So I ain't gonna poo-poo on what you said like it ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Because it could be. But that shit crazy, man. Just a thought, man. But I'll tell you what, man, it's good that we're getting to know you, man. You're a lot paler than we thought.
Man, you crazy as hell, boy. I'm full-blooded. I just know these things, and a lot of the times when we think we were forcibly converted into things, we weren't forcibly converted. Like the entire Turtle Island was not forcibly converted. You know what I mean?
All right. The Chinese version of Jesus. What was his mama and daddy's name?
Shit, I don't know.
Oh, there's my nigga. Damn, I can't even get my nigga. I ain't even on my motherfucker. Damn, executive session. You were supposed to be up here early, so I could have gave you a damn wrench and shit. Man, don't block my guy, man. That's my guy, executive session. Do not block my mans. Hey, but tell me what the name of the Chinese Jesus' mama and dad.
It would be Joseph and whatever Mandarin or Cantonese, and it would be Mary in Cantonese or Mandarin. That's what it would be.
Oh yeah. What if they don't have those names in those versions?
Well, then they'll create those names in those versions.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. You sound crazier and crazier by the moment.
Listen. I know it might sound crazy, man, but
I know you know.
No, I mean I get it, man. I know it's hard to deal with that when you actually break this thing down. All of it goes back to that book that niggas say ain't real, but it do, bro. You know what I mean?
I got a question. What you drinking on, Chief?
I ain't drinking on nothing.
Hey, hold up, GG. Don't call that nigga Chief. That nigga named Priest.
Nah, my name Chief. I know a priest though. He taught me.
I'm trying to. This nigga is like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga's an infiltrator, man. For real, this nigga's infiltrating with a Bible on his back.
Because it's like certain people when they just like unwavering
Shout out
about
to
the book,
priest,
it's like they don't even want to try to learn, or they don't even want to try to take in new information. They just set on.
But I'm saying the Bible has done so much as far as, you know, wasted so much of time, money, and everything over the years with our people has done so much harm.
Listen, I could, you could make that argument, and
He
that's
can't be
fine.
that old. He can't be that old to really. I understand older people. They are set in the Bible.
I mean,
He can't be that old to be set like that.
I mean,
That's ridiculous.
look, GG, this is what's real. He can't deny it. Man, there's motherfuckers that read that same Bible, devout like him, that I hang his ass and find the reasoning in that Bible to do it.
Listen, you guys.
Hold up, is that right or wrong?
I don't know what the hell you just said.
All right, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know what the hell you just said.
Crazy, bro. But this is a great conversation because we need to, come back to reality, bro. That's it, man. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, however it happened, man, you niggas is rocking with these Christians. We locked into
I'm
this.
saying, though, I'm still trying to figure out whether or not Jesus is Joseph's kid or the Most High. I can't believe we can't be that clear, man. Who's the child? Who's the daddy?
Hey, hold on one second.
Yeah, because I wanted to ask him a quick question. Cause
you got it, big dog.
Appreciate you, brother.
He sounding crazy. We got him on tilt, man.
My quick question is, this guy basically cursed us for being, disobedient. How should he think we should be more obedient to this God that, cursed us?
How do we appease him?
Yes, sir.
Hurry up and die, nigga. No.
And my thing is, he left so-called, he allowed these, new people to rule over us. You know what I mean?
Well, he didn't exist until they existed. And we don't even know where they came from still to this day.
Chief, I am. Were you back? Nah, he ain't back.
Yeah, my thing is, they say, we need to be more submissive, pray harder. So if we all prayed harder and be more submissive, do you think this creator will take the curse off of us?
No, but the pastor gonna take our money.
Man, y'all niggas got jokes, man. All y'all, y'all motherfuckers got good joke, hey, big dog.
Yes, sir.
That nigga be coming.
Should we be more obedient, sir? What we should we get on our knees and put our butt up in the air and make sure our head down and pray harder? Is that the answer, sir?
No. What we'll do is we'll utilize the laws of the scriptures to form a nation, and then use the laws of the scriptures to do business with the other nations, the laws of the scriptures to organize the societies and organizations within the nation, the laws of the scriptures for a dietary recommendation to the nation, right? Because only the Bible has these things in them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. All of these systems, the senates all over the world, the houses of representatives all over the world, they all come from the scriptures, bro. So the leaders of men, right? The leaders of men understand these things. This isn't for the commoner. That's what I'm saying. The book can be interpreted by the commoner, right, as a religious book or something to believe in and worship. But the skilled man, the man of law, knows that this is a tool to govern the people, and the people need governance. Otherwise, they'll be wild Indians.
Yeah, but who are they to tell us the laws?
Listen, the laws are accepted by all nations of the world. The laws of the Bible are accepted by all nations of the world.
All nations of the world ain't us.
Well, there we go. Now we see the problem. We're not on the world stage. We're not playing the world's game. We're allowing another group of people to rule over us on our land because we're not playing the game of men. The game of men is governance. The game of men is not getting to the bag. The game of men is governance. Oh, so that your people.
Hey, Chief, can I ask you another question, brother?
So
and that's called sellout. And that's called the sellout.
Would your God or your Creator want us to fight back, or should we just continue being submissive?
Absolutely, we definitely should fight back. That's what militaries do. You can't have a military unless you.
Because I don't agree with no one governing over me, not even a creator, especially an invisible creator.
Man.
And especially, a government. I have the right to self-govern myself, bro.
I agree. The UNDRIP and the ADRIP are definitely powerful declarations.
Nah, I ain't talking about neither one of them.
Okay.
How do you agree if you just said we're not on the world stage? Like, you basically saying that we should get in line with everybody else. That's how I took it. Like, we should all just get in line with the Bible and what everybody else is doing just so we could coexist. Like, no.
Well,
and he also said, he would agree with someone else controlling or conquering us.
No,
I didn't say
that. I didn't say that.
You didn't say that, brother?
I'm saying that we're not. Because we're not moving as a nation, we are under the dominion of another group of people and on our land. Because we're not moving as a unified group. And the laws...
Because all of y'all are waiting on y'all savior to come save you instead of taking action.
Yeah, y'all docile. That Bible.
Y'all waiting on y'all God to, come lift this curse.
And that's why I'm here, to raise the people from mental death. Let them know that this ain't no book to believe in. This is a book to act upon. You understand?
No.
The tribes must accept it.
So let's say we get
the tribes
but you can't prove nothing. Like I said, they can't prove nobody in that book exists, brother. But you continually acting like they're real people and characters and places. Right. When your whole religious belief is based on faith and belief, sir. We telling you this shit ain't real. You telling us it is.
The scripture
come
says,
on, brother. Like,
it's
like we tell y'all mythology ain't real. This creator,
I'm telling you how real it is. This is the law of the.
But you continuously want to push it and believe in it. You might as well go work for the church.
Hear me out real quick. The children of the Most High will be turned into bywords and proverbs. That's what the declaration from with the God that you say that don't exist, right? So what's a
I'd
byword
rather be
in a
heathen
proverb?
by their words than believe in that bullshit, man.
What's a byword in a proverb? What do you think those are? Do you think that maybe it's like African American, Negro, colored, Indian, right? Or BIPOC, Black Indigenous people of color? You don't think that those are bywords and proverbs? You're missing the forest because the trees are in front of you.
Yes, you truly are, because we keep telling you it's mythology, it ain't real, but you just want to make it real some kind of way, brother.
OG, I'm not going to say it's not real. See, this is when you got to go deep into some spirituality.
That's when from my research, I'm comfortably and securely saying it ain't real.
But this is when you got to go deep.
Like I said, they can't prove none of that shit exists. From goddamn the Garden of Eden to goddamn Moses, the flood, they can't prove none of that shit. Even to Muhammad.
But when you go deep into spirituality, you realize that you can't say it's not real. It's not
Yes,
real
you
for
can say.
look, OG, it's
I'm a
not
mute
real
up.
for us. It's not real for us. That's not our God. See, that's the difference. When you go into spirituality, you realize that okay, this is their God. That's the problem. So it's
I
like,
don't agree with spirituality either, sister, to be honest.
okay, all
Spirituality
right,
to
I
me
get
is the
that, I get
opposite.
that.
To be honest, is the opposite flip of religion. You flip religion, then you get spirituality.
Yeah, nah, see,
You know, and
I
that's
can't agree with that. But all I'm saying is this. Let's just say a war was to break out and he's believing in a Jesus. Chief I am is believing in a Jesus. That's not gonna work with him. That's gonna work against him. Well, you don't believe in it, so I can't really talk to you about it. But what I'm saying is, it's a thing. Like if you're spiritual and you know that Jesus is not God for the Aboriginals, like that's not our God. So you think you're going into a war against whoever you're going into a war against, and you praying or whatever you doing, you giving praise to something that's against you. That's not gonna work.
You know what's crazy about that, GG? What's crazy about that is, if this so-called war were to break out that you talking about, what's the name of the God you praying to? And your peoples, are y'all in unison on the name of that God? Is it a she? Is it a he? Where does it reign from? What's the law that God has when y'all deal with each other? Is it just y'all just go off the hip and there's no system or structure or law?
Well, my law is my conscience, so that's my law. I don't have a law laid down on paper for me. My law is my conscience. I go anything that's against my conscience, I'm not gonna indulge in. That's
What's the name of your God?
spirituality. That's
What's the name of
righteousness.
your God?
Hey, Chief I am. You understand about demonology, brother? You know, just like the person King James wrote that Bible about Bible, he also wrote a book about demonology. Did you do any research on demonology, brother?
I'm very familiar about the book of demonology. I'm familiar with it. It's just part of the writings of King James. He was an avid writer.
And what about the other 66 books what about the other 66 books that was left out that could have went into the Bible?
You talking about the Apocrypha?
I'm just saying, man. I ain't no thumper. I just, you know. You ever heard of the Council of Nicaea?
The Apocrypha was taken out by Rome.
Have you ever heard of the Council of Nicaea, brother?
325 AD, yeah.
What happened at that time?
They put together the scriptures and they took out certain scriptures.
Nah. Basically, what happened is, from my understanding, you know, Jesus was a statue that the people was worshiping. They took him from the statue and put him on the cross. That Council of Nicaea. That's from my understanding of what happened in 325 AD. It was a statue that they were worshiping. They took him off the statue and put him on the cross.
That's fine. And you know what's crazy about all of that? This whole system is ran off of some shit that some men, whether you could call them divine,
and basically, you know, all them stories. Moses was another story that was told to somebody else before Moses. The same thing with all these prophets.
Might very well be. You know
what I mean? That nobody can prove exists. Don't have no caskets, no graves. You know what I mean? Just gone.
Money. It's cold money out here. Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, but y'all keep believing in the shit. We telling you it ain't real. They can't prove. These people proving. Hold on. These people proving all this information, but they can't prove the Bible is real, man.
It's still a
they even trying to prove a God gene,
it doesn't really
brother.
matter. It's a deity regardless.
You just paid a fee to the crown, though. And you talking about it ain't real. Like, you just paid a ticket. You just said that you went in there and you
I paid commerce, brother. I paid commerce.
So do we have to go into the legal documents that prove that Rome is in control of all commerce in
the
America?
church and the state. I've been saying the same thing. The church was the original government, and then they turned their business over to the corporation.
Yeah, so you paying tribute to the Pope of Rome. When you
I ain't paying tribute to none of them because I say they all can kiss my ass. I don't believe in none of them.
All right, well, you got that driver's license.
Just like I said, when I went in court, I'm going to give it right to you, sis. When I went in court, I told the judge. I didn't ask him. I told him, I don't believe in your God. You're not making me put my hand up on right hand or whatever. I ain't doing none of that. Do you want to do business or not? And they agreed with me. Like I said, just like you have the right to believe, I have the right not to believe. And it's not against no laws that's in your goddamn Bible.
But you still paid that fine. And that fine went to the seat.
I say it went to British law. That's what I say. It went to a foreign corporation that's controlling our land.
Queen of King of England has
it's going to a foreign corporation that's controlling our land that people still want to vote for.
Issued by the Pope of Rome. All kings and queens have title grant sovereignty issued from the Pope of Rome.
And they also control that book that you believe in, sir. They have copyrights and control of that book.
Bro, I'm not saying that that's not true. You might.
I know it's true.
But does that
just like you saying, they own that book also, brother. A royal family own that book. Them same people you talk about get that money.
This is how crazy we sound. They own the prisons. They own the courthouses. They own the IRS. They own the deeds office. They own the assessor's office. They own the Chamber of Commerce. They own.
It's just people that insist on. We need someone governing over us, and I'm for self-government.
We have to create.
I don't need nobody. You may need somebody to govern over you and give you law, but I don't need nobody governing over me, and I have that right.
Then why
to self-govern, brother?
Then why haven't we done it then? If we don't need somebody,
because we're waiting on Jesus to come back. Because all our people are 95% of our people believe in that book. They believe what they see on TV to be real, man. They believe in the propaganda that's been running the country.
Just like the movie y'all referenced, American Gods. That this Jesus character that y'all believe it is, this nigga getting mad worship, and his law is reigning right now.
And what kills me, they ain't willing to call their religion a cult, but that's all it is. It's a modern day cult that's taking over the world and conquering over all the world.
Sounds like more than a cult to me. Sounds like that might be ordained by something bigger, my nigga. If it took over the whole.
Let me ask you this, brother.
And did none of it.
Since you said, hold on, brother, let me talk with you, brother. Since you said something bigger, when was the last time this creator or God intervened in something that's happening in the reality that it created, brother? Can you tell me the last time it intervened and stopped anything bad or positive?
When you went to court. That was the last time for you? Well, God,
I did that myself, brother. I stood up for myself.
Yeah, but the system of law they used to give you that fee, it could have been a greater fee if you would have took it further, but you agreed with your adversary quickly. Therefore, you were not delivered. There you go.
Like I said, you just deflected like a motherfucker, man.
You agreed with your adversary. The prosecutor was your adversary. You paid a fine.
And you're agreeing with your adversary, that Bible.
Call it what you will. I'd say it's, if you know these things.
Like I said, you can go to any university, you can look it up and get a degree in theology, man. Why, if y'all shit is so real, why can't y'all prove nothing in that book is real? Why can't you prove none of the places or none of the people be real. They've been trying, brother. They've been trying and lying like a motherfucker, man.
If that's what you say. I mean,
they created Israel so people will really believe it's a real place. The corporation did that to try to prove your Bible to be real. They created that 1945.
The Bible, are you saying the Bible was created in 1945?
No, sir. I'm saying they created the country of Israel so they can prove that your mythology to be real.
No, they didn't. That's not the reason why they created the state of Israel. That's not the reason. They created the state of Israel to be the seat of Satan, of the Ashkenaz Germans, the descendants of King Balu from 748 AD.
Basically, like I said, they created Israel so y'all Bible believers can keep believing that shit is real. But they can't prove from the Garden of Eden existing to Muhammad existing. None of them can be proven. None of them other places could be proven until they created that bullshit. They even tried to say they found Noah's Ark, bro, to keep some of y'all lost in that Bible.
See, that's how wicked the game is. They created that over there because everybody knows what the chosen land is. Everybody in the world's trying to get here to the chosen land. The land of milk and honey. The only land that ain't got baby drill on it, and they trying to drill on it because it's so rich in nutrients and value. And the head of the cotton exchange of the world, all commerce, tobacco, everything comes from here. Everything comes. What are you talking? They named that Israel so you would know that you in Israel. How about that? Did you ever think about it that way, big dog?
Nah, I'm in America, brother. I know where I'm at. You may think it's Israel from your mythology belief, but I know where I'm at, America.
You in the chosen land right now. The chosen land is where everybody wants to go, bro. That's here.
You know, they would say the chosen land was Africa, brother. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't say that.
The majority of the census would say that. And they would say, most of that where your Bible belief, that's where it came from.
The only land with the river with 7 tributaries is the Mississippi. It ain't over there. It's right here. It's the only motherfucking body of water with the amount of tributaries attached to the scriptures. There's a list of plants, animals that are only in America that's all throughout the scriptures. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look at this book from a different lens. You can't take the lens that was told to you conventionally that everything was over there in Africa. Ain't no way in hell. Gopher wood. Gopher wood is only found in Florida. And motherfucking that was the wood that built the ark. Y'all can't be on that idolatry, man. Yeah, I'm a yield. I've been talking too long. Shit. You got it, GG.
What happened? Everybody went to bed?
Monster on the beat, ho, beat, bone, big rap, nigga, yeah, freak, dope, man, down, all I ever land, tell a beat, bro, nail a nigga to the cross, you walk around like Tito, what's up with these bony ass niggas trying to speak Compton, the industry can hit me, fuck them all in your mama, how many options really got, I mean, it's too many options, I'm finna pass on this party, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and have to buy with God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified rookie man, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walking down the whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pulling him, good shit, what he done blowing him? Say Drake, I hit you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block one. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Charles the only one to get your hand down. And Harley at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a real case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. Wah, 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 that fuck em up. Wah, 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 I'ma do my stuff. Why you feeling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the king gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that open show will be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches. No. The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Penetrate that not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. Ain't there something be rest that's for bitching? You Malibu most funny. You don't know, boy. You ball boy. Fake theory or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch talking. You niggas be getting away. Be flipped over your boxes. Over your soul. The other national option. Pussy. Think about it straight, late caution. Got famous how to do content. Might write this with a document. Let the pop stop, quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, no hands on. You fuck around, get polished. Fuck no rain grower, he was in jail. That's conniving. You get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad these roads came home. Y'all didn't deserve me neither. From Elijah down to Central, nigga, that not speak on Serena. And homeboy needs a subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered in case no neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the block. Ay, put the wrong label on me, I'ma get them top. Ay, preaching music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, I don't need stock, so I really have it stock. Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, never in a lie, he a 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of time. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers will choose a town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you. This the real nigga challenge. You call future when you been to the club. Little baby, hug you bitch your lingo world. 21, give you a false street cred. Girl, you feel like you a slime in your hand. People said you could be from North Side. That 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colony, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth for the matter. He was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 60.
I guess so. I don't know where Cuddy went. Somebody snoring, it sound like.
Damn, that nigga is sleep. That's
God
crazy.
damn. Yeah. Facts, yeah. Somebody in there grizzlying like a motherfucker right now. Alright, I'm about to drop down a call cut. Cause I don't know what the fuck going on. In this shit.